Hi everyone, welcome to my show, Liliveth Channel. Tonight is April 7, 2024, East time and 6 a.m. Central Time. Hello everyone. How is everybody in the world today? So this is very interesting live streaming because it's been a few months that we're not been doing like this. So it's my privilege, to hang out with these ladies, okay? Because I know that some of the ladies that I meet last year, they have their own priorities in life now. So, okay, I have to stop my background music because I'm already started. Hello, Ms Mani. Good evening. Welcome to
Hello,
my
good evening,
channel,
Ate. Thank
Liliveth
you.
Channel. So we're just
Good
waiting for
evening.
another guest. But anyway, how is your weekend?
Yes. Well, so far, so good naman. It's wow, talagang naka-lipstick pa talaga ako. No? Wait ha. Wait lang. Ate, do you hear any background like noise or no?
So far,
You don't?
no.
Okay, good.
So you're
I just
using your
worry that I have
microphone, the
a noise.
microphone speaker. Okay. No, it's so far, it,
Yeah, I'm using it.
it okay.
Yes, yeah, my weekend so far, wow, it's very hot as usual. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was all right.
Yeah.
I was planning to, like doing vlogs again outside, but it's just, oh my gosh, tinatamad ako ba? Kumbaga, ano man, kaya kinain ako
It's
ng
too humid.
katamaran. Too humid, and also I wanted to also have a nap. Oh, by the way, shout out and hello to Kuya Frank, and of course, my husband is in the chat. Hi.
Okay, hold on, because I'm in the. Oh, Puts. Hello, Frank. Hello, Frank. Well, anyway, it's just
Oh,
like
dito
me, as
nating
you
mga
can
love
see.
life.
Yeah, as you can see that my hair is, it's wet because it's just like a few minutes. I took a shower because even though we have a air condition, you don't really feel comfortable. It's really hot here. The heat index here in Metro Manila is 39 to 40. It's really hot.
Wow. How much more here?
Yeah, and I saw news from a lot of school there, public school, they cancel the class because it's too hot in the classroom. Very hot.
Ganito talaga, ate. Oo, pasensya na kasi distraction talaga itong anak ko ba.
It's
OMG, too hot.
okay.
Yes, the weather. I thought it's me. Yummy hot dog, my
Well,
tummy. Look at this,
Well, it's
Atio.
just like,
I have a mug, like a customized mug.
uh, well, I'm also, I'm also planning to have the, me, I'm planning. I already have, the format sa t-shirt ba, but
Uh-uh.
I'm lazy, because like you said that, once it's hot outside, it's really, you don't have really, to go around and the laziest, the laziest that's in your mind.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I mean, it will really eat up our mood, when we are into something, doing into something, but dang, it's really so hot. So where's the other girls? We've been waiting for them.
Actually, Nils, she's, I remind her if she can able, to join with us, but she told me that, she has um another may lakad ba, but it's okay.
Ah,
Well, that's the thing that, if, when I went to Margie's live this morning, and she mentioned about, the signal, but it really,
uh-huh.
maybe she has no signal, or I don't know, because sometimes it happens to me that all of a sudden, the connection stop. That's the, I, well, now they try, every week they have, a
Mhm.
technical issue about my internet provider.
Is that a sky cable again, Ate?
Yeah, Sky Cable, the thing that, Sharon mentioned about, the Globe fiber optic. But, I applied
Mm,
that 5 years ago. But, when they check the line, there's no line for, um, fiber optic. And there's no line here, just only
mm,
PLDT and Sky Cable. But, the PLDT and Sky Cable, same situation, because just one owner, Mr. Manny
mm.
Pangilinan. Kasi binili na ng ano ni Mr. Pangilinan yung Sky Cable broadband. So, isang owner na lang.
Actually, they're just the same. Yeah, they're just the
Yeah.
same unless you're using, satellite kay Elon Musk, unless that. But, like Sky Cable, PLDT, actually, they're just in the same supply. Hello, sis, Tipichi! Ay, ano ba yun? Sis, Tipichi! Baka gusto mong sumali dito.
Yeah, if you
Tipid,
want
ayun
to
naman,
join with
you can
us,
get
Tipidchi, if
for
you have
800
time,
pesos.
join with
I can
us.
bring down the I can bring down the lah, asa man ang kuwanan? But
I already posted, the link.
okay, you pinned it. Miss Manny, do you mind that I call you Mrs. Manny now that you're married? Yes, Kuya Frank, of course. My gosh. It's the thing is people are just used to calling me Miss Manny, so that's why I just stay that way. But of course, for people that knows, of course I would proudly love to be called Mrs. Manny. Some people call me Mrs. Boots or Mrs. Boots.
Yeah, that's, it's a privilege that, your husband gave his name. But, me,
Mhm.
I just like, it makes me laugh because a lot of Filipino call me Mrs. Tati.
That's how I call you the first time. I still remember
Mr.
that.
Tati, it's just like, this is so funny, Miss Fanny, because when I correct them, some Filipino, they have attitude when you correct, because, it's just like, they feel very defensive because you correct them. Because,
Well, I actually love it to be corrected because I don't want to be sound stupid on mentioning like how I mentioned your name, but that's actually not. It would feel I mean, it would feel weird when when I was referring to you, but you'll feel like it's not you. So it's better that way, just to make sure. Yes, Madam Mani. Madam.
Madam. Actually, have you noticed that Filipino once they call you madam, the accent is different, madam. So it's just like some Filipino, they just name you that with with attitude. Sometimes they feel you insulted about that, because usually there
Sarcastic,
are some
kind of like
people
that.
that yeah, some people, they just, you want them to correct, and then yes madam, with with the attitude respond.
Ah, yeah. Sarcastically respond. Yes.
Yeah. So maybe Margie has no signal, I don't know. Let me check my messenger,
Baka may lakad eh.
my date.
So everyone, I hope you don't forget to give us a thumbs up,
Yeah, please,
and if
click
ever who have not
the.
subscribed yet, please subscribe. So how's your channel so far now, Ate Lily? What is your update of the channel?
Well, so far so good. Actually,
I see you have a lot of
um well, I have in advance, when I do something, because here's the thing, that when it comes to posting a video, I have to upload that ahead of time, because sometimes I don't really like, I'm not in the mood, I don't want, because now I have so many things I'm doing, so I have to prepare for my um next project. We have so many things that
mhm,
need to be processed, and now we're looking for
mhm,
the land, that and then we have to find a good lawyer, about the rights, what's the requirements that we needed, if the land is, it's, because it's not easy, Miss Money, to buy a land, especially that the land that they I have I already checked the land, we already got about 300 square meter, but it's a free ceiling,
mhm,
because they have to look at first, because that's a farmland. So there's so many
mhm,
process before they develop that, because there's
mhm.
a farmland that it's not really good to build a house or business. So it takes long to accomplish those kind of requirements. So now I'm a bit,
Mm.
busy. That's why I have so many premiere that I posted ahead of time.
Oh, so you're looking forward to are you Kuya Frank decided to just stay here for good?
And no,
Is
no,
that
no, it's not, because our plan is, of course, I want to finish, my college degree, okay? Because it's important also to
mm,
finish my college degree. That's, but the reason why is just like, we just stay here for, a month or 6 months. If it's winter in the States, we're gonna stay here. And then if it's hot, go back to the, things like that, money.
depends on season.
Yeah, and then my purpose is I have to work in the States first,
Mm,
because I have goals. We have goals, okay? So
mm,
it's just like, of course, Frank is very, he's very concerned about my future if something happened to him, because we never know, we never know. So we always look that forward, things what's going on, because, well, I'm getting, I'm not spring chicken. The years goes by, I'm getting older, so it's just like it's important for him that if something happened to him, I have my place and I have my residual
Mhm.
income. So that's the main thing that we
Mm.
really focus on that. But of course, I have to finish my degree first,
Nice.
because no matter
Mm.
what, in every aspect, especially going to other country, you must be prepared for that. So that's one
Mhm.
thing that I'm
True.
really focused on, that looking for a nice universities here.
Ah,
So
okay, nice. Nice
pretty
plan.
soon.
You are
Yeah,
2 steps forward planning.
yeah,
There's a question
because
from Boots and Boots in the chat.
okay, okay, where's the question? Okay. It is allowed to build any type of building on any land, or do you have to comply to a particular building zone regulation? Yes, Puts. That's why the land that we're looking for. So we have to wait for 2 years, because they have to check the land. Is that safe to build? To build a house? Is that because they have also to look that the what do you call that, for the earthquake. I forgot the term that they use for that. And there's some farmland, especially the basakan, the watery land. You cannot really transform that into a business, or a residential land. So it takes long to process. And of course, the developers also, they have to process all the requirements for those wants to buy the land. They have to process the requirements to get the title, the tax declaration. And of course, me and Frank, we're just looking for a lawyer that to give us a legal advice when it comes to buying land, because some of the land that the owner of that land, sometimes there's a second owner, third owner, and then sometimes that land is on the in the they uh when they do a loan, the title, they just use that land for their collateral. So there's so many, no, there's so many things that you have to know when it comes buy land here in the Philippines. And make sure that your money that you will invest for land, it's worth it, because now there's a lot of scam when it comes to that. So you have to be aware, you have to research things that you needed to know. Well, the topic, Tipichi, is just like about the how we meet. Okay, the reunion thing. But the two ladies that I invited, I think there's a maybe Marge, she has no connection. Okay, so Miss Money, we're gonna start now, because
Yeah,
Margie
sure.
didn't. Okay, hold on.
No worries. We've been started. I think or we're already starting.
Yeah, but yeah, we're started, but we're not really to talk about the main topic. Okay, so have you remembered, Money, that where we met is in the True Girls live chat, or in Sharon Lapu Lapu? You remember that?
It was on nails. It was on nails. I know true girls, but I have not really in their live stream chat yet.
So I don't remember when we started, to, because
Uh-huh.
the I first interview you, right, before nails. I think in Sharon Lapu-Lapu.
Um no, it was in nails. Oh, by the way, hello, bad boy, not so fit. Bad body, not so fit. Welcome in. It is in
I
nails at
bet.
the it's from nails. I think you saw me she interviewed like I was a guest on her channel. So and then you talk to nails like to get my contact details. So even because before that's what I said, like even though I'm started in my YouTube channel late or like around middle of 2018, but I did not really put my contact details. It's just so recently, and that was last year. So you contacted Niels to tell me, to like to have an interview. So that's the very first time we
That's
had
the that
when
that's the.
I was on your panel.
Mm, I try to remember that. Okay, so that's the start. And then, okay, so that's
Yes.
the time that, after nails, that's we start, talking about, how to collab, right?
Yes, we had our I think that yeah, the group chat, we had actually
Mm-hmm.
guys, we had a group chat so that it will be the portal for us to just send the link, easily.
Yeah, because I
So that
remember I was, first time I met Boots on Boots, he was in, in the True Girls. And I know that
yeah,
time he
true.
was in Baguio City,
Yes, true.
the True
You
Girls.
know what? Like, I'm actually fascinated thinking that Boots on Boots, like, he is a newbie around in the community, but he knows a lot more than channels than I do. So I was like,
Yeah,
because I just try to keep my world very small. I'm just very exclusive person, really. I don't know why.
okay. So,
Meanwhile, meanwhile, my
yeah,
husband is just a very new in this community, and he knows a lot of people around. You know.
well, I saw him also with, I saw him in Jerome.
Uh-huh.
Because, that time, Miss Money, we're very, my, when it comes to my channel, I'm just posting, when I cooking, it's, if I'm the mood, to do video, I'm just doing that. I don't even have, the short and the live, because I don't really like to do live, because I told to Frank that my English is not really good, so I'm very hesitate, because if I'm gonna talk
Ah, yeah.
online, might people might, oh, your English, your grammar, Filipino, they're very, they're,
Oh, yeah.
so that's the time that first, well, three times we've been to Sunshine Shoulder, three times we've been a guest, okay, with Sunshine Shoulder, because Frank is very active, guesting about that. That's why I met Rome, because of that.
Ah,
So me, I'm just, he's just, he convinced me, okay, just do live so that you can uh meet those vloggers. But I'm not, because it's just like I'm very hesitate, because of my, I'm not really confident when it comes to
yeah.
my
And then
English.
the fact is you are actually you actually speak better English. I mean, you can speak actually English good. So, well, me, when I knew about it, because you actually shared about that before, like, it was your, like, one of the very few first time doing live stream. I was like, oh, really? Because it seems like it's so natural on you. So I was like, wow, this is actually your first time. So, and you did good job at Tinili. It's like, because you know what, doing live streaming is not just sitting here. You also should, it's a kind of responsibility also. It's like a kind of obligation to keep entertain your
Mhm.
viewers, audience, no. So
Yeah.
it's not just an easy as ABC kind of thing. It takes a lot of your energy, your mind, your emotion, like your presence of mind. It's multitasking digitally.
What happened to
Hi,
what happened to
MK.
MK? Okay, I'm a band myself now. Why? No, don't worry because it's just like I mentioned about last night we been to no I already the things that MK talking about. I'm used of that, but some those blogger that they not really use of that. They're very they feel that MK is so disrespect last night
I am.
I see.
Mhm.
But I like I said on my comment section that I'm used of that. So I have I have you know nothing to worry about that.
Yeah, sometimes people just can't understand, or maybe they just have their own rules. So that's as
Hmm.
also like you are also a newbie to that community. So maybe at least try to, before commenting that words that may sound off to others. Maybe we should also, like, try to observe first before shooting some jokes that sometimes we could get misunderstood, you know.
Right. So let me read some comment here. Theology. You just you okay. Good job, MK. You banned yourself. So you don't have to give a work to put or okay. I'm an English teacher with an art degree. Actually, I'm not really into the teaching thing. Okay, actually, one of my dream that time that I have two course that I really want become a nurse, and then I become a flight stewardess. But it's just like when I saw blood, oh my god, no way, no way. MK, you didn't read the room on the other channel and it triggers somebody so damn fast. It was funny. I know, right? I was the bro. I was like a bro. She has then on display. Okay. Oh, Shuffle, good evening. Oh, this is my. Are you gay for not looking? What do you mean? Are you gay for looking?
Not looking. Oh, hello, Shuffle. Good morning.
Okay, Manny, I have a question for you. Does the idea of getting older scares you?
No, not really. It's just not scared, but worry, because mm, I never know what diseases I can get when I'm older. So that's something, you know, that I don't want to happen. Yeah. But not like scared. I'm prepared for that, actually.
Well, me, I'm not, I'm not scared because, well, it's just like some people in denial that, they're getting old, they think that they're still a teenager. But to me, real talk, yeah, I'm expected that the years goes by, we people getting older. So I'm not scared of that. So, well, the only thing that, like, you mentioned about the disease that you might catch when you get older is just like it's very scary if you don't have money, to to
Mhm.
go to the hospital that for the treatment.
Mhm.
That's a big, big problem. Hi,
Yeah.
Icy.
True. Hi,
Icy, if
Ice.
you want to
I
join
see.
with us, you can
Yes.
join. I don't
Did
really
you pin
mind
the link at the
personality. Yeah, on the top. Okay, hold on.
It's not pinned, I don't think. It's actually not pinned. Wait.
There you
But
go.
that one.
You know what? I remember, the first time that I interview you, Money. I remember that when I interview you, and when I hear that, I forgot what's the question that I asked you, but I remember what you said, that you are, a neglected, that time,
Mhm.
and you feel something that nobody appreciate you. I feel, oh my god, I talked to Frank that, oh my god, Frank, I can see that, Money, she has a lot of bitterness in her heart. And I told Frank she
Mhm.
needs somebody to love her. That, yeah, seriously, Money, because the time that I feel you when you say that, you were neglected. So I just, me and Frank, were talking, oh my god, hope someday that, there's a, the person that, because once somebody loves you, your mindset change, and the way that you look at your life, it's totally different.
Mhm. True.
You're not Ban MK. Oh my god, my eyes is getting worse.
You need to wear your eyeglasses. Well, yes, I agree, Ate Lily. Like sometimes it's just need one person to like let you realize that you exist.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
that's,
remember that how that is what your impression towards me. Meanwhile, I was like, it's just part of life, Like I'm I'm not. To me, it's like I don't feel like it's bitter. It's less like maybe I lose hope on believing that that this kind of happiness that people feel is it's not for me. So I because especially that I'm just very exclusive person.
yeah.
When I'm all right with this circle, I just stay with this circle. It's just not my personality to really expand more, especially that I'm contented in this area. Okay, I'm gonna stay in this area. But the moment that it's already, it's like
Yeah, it's just like,
so.
when
I thought it's
when
already okay. I
somebody,
thought I'm alright.
but it's just like well, when you experience things that is not really good in your past life, you don't really want, to deal with it, because you're really scared of failure. But for me, failure is not really a hindrance, because once you failed, it means that you learn from your failure. Shuffle, my body, my pal, would you look into a possibility if you? if you.
Ate, don't I have a camera? I think I lost. Yeah, I don't have camera,
Yeah,
no?
yeah, there is.
Um, there is, but I don't see myself really. Can I just
Oh, sure.
refresh the window?
Okay, sure. Hello, Margie. Welcome to my show. Welcome to our reunion 2024. Where have you been?
Hala, na-late ko. Galing ako sa ano, sa Tandag City. Naghatid ako sa mga anak ko ba? Kasi tomorrow is their school tomorrow.
Okay, no, no problem. Well, I'm thinking, Margie, that you might lose connection. That's why
Yeah,
I tell Tumani maybe
sometimes.
she has no connection.
Yeah, sometimes. I don't know what happened. The signal. We got having sometimes trouble. No signal.
Okay, so
Hi,
let
sis
me read
Margie.
this.
Good evening.
Okay, from a bad
Oh,
body, not so fit. Some learn from their failure.
hi. I just got home pa, Jod.
Who is this?
Hello, everyone.
Okay, we're going. Okay, sis, I see. Be safe. Be safe outside, you guys. Bad body, not fit.
There's a,
Some learn.
okay,
Some
guys,
okay.
okay.
Wait,
I have to, I have to, oh my God,
just wait for a while.
I have to remove my link because, there's a person wants to enter and showing things. Oh my God, you're so disgusting. You're so disgusting.
Flasher. Oh my
Showing your
gosh.
thing, showing
I
your
mean,
thing to me. My God.
no, we don't need it. We don't need like that because we already have.
I don't want, I can't, I can see because, I can't see his face, money. Okay. I
Mm.
thought that, just only here from the neck and on his belt.
Neck and belly.
He's showing his dick. My goodness. Okay, if you disrespect my show, get out of my show.
Dang, that is so fun. Yeah, you know what? Like, actually, even before, like years before, it's very rampant. Like when we do live streaming, and then everyone was
Yeah,
very welcoming every time they do live streaming. It's very dangerous to the
well,
channel.
I'll
So,
gonna, I'll
mm.
gonna remove the link. You know, I don't want, I don't want to, but saying bad words on my show.
What? Yeah, just it's good to know that you just don't accept right away, Ate Lily.
Yeah, he's crazy. Can you read the three lines? My God. Can you read the three between the line?
Yeah, you know what? Like when it happens,
Yeah, I'll
we
just
just
I'll just remove it.
can
Remove
only
this.
block.
Oh my God! Wait, wait. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Na high blood na tuloy si Ate Lilibet. Yeah, you know what? Like I know that kind of they do that kind of trick, big a strategy to um there it could make a channel suspension, especially if the channel is already monetized. So that is very
Yeah, he's
risky. They do
crazy.
that to put down the like to flag down the channel. YouTube will flag down the channel. So it's good that you just don't accept it
Well,
right
it's
away.
yeah. I feel
Yeah, it's just
he
a small
needs
personal change.
he needs to go to the mental hospital. My God, don't do that to my channel, okay? Don't do that. Don't underestimate my capacity.
Three
I'm
peanuts
warning
instead of
you.
two peanuts and a baby carrots. That's that's being so minimalist, Shuffle.
This is first time I encountered this money. A person. He's black.
It's very rampant even before, like 5 6 years ago. It's very rampant to the live
He's
streaming.
black.
Their goal is to like flag down the channels. Mm, that is their goal.
I don't know if he's American or but mm, just read. Read just in between the three lines.
Ate Lily's HB.
Okay. Oh my God. Margie, sorry, where are you? Most victims are more um, amply victim of themselves than others. Oh my God, oh, oh. They know me. I'm Lilibet. I'm Lilibet Tate. But they don't but they don't know who's the real Lilibet Tate. My God. I don't give a shit you're sorry. I don't give a shit you're sorry. But he keeps,
Yeah, just yeah, that's there's always you can't always expect that YouTube is the nicest place. Of course it's not.
okay, oh, it's not ready. Then definitely somebody that doesn't mind wasting internet on something like that.
But I like your comment, bad body, not so fit. Some learn from their failures and modify or adapt to improve their circumstances. Some people fail and wallow in it and want to become victims so it instead of conquering their failures. True. You know, don't it's just like at the Lily, it's just another you can just really shrug it because they've been existing like that. They're existing. They've been like that like few years ago already. Because these people actually their purpose is to flag down channels especially that is monetized already. So it's very dangerous for a channel. Miss Manny, thank you. No, yes. But I like your comment. Maybe how I do the failures.
Okay, guys,
Okay, there you go.
I'm
Ate Lily
sorry.
is back.
I'm sorry because I'm not used of this. So
Yeah, no, why not have a competition? You know what, Ate Lily, even before when something like that happened in the background, we just make fun of it, just insult because they're doing it in purpose, then they only can get insult and make fun of it, like that's what we do before.
I help Mad, a family channel, and you have no idea how many people I have to ban for coming to the 12 years old daughter. Okay, bring me short tape in my Oh my God. Okay, Tipid, can I use that hands to cover Lilibet's screen? She's focusing too much on that person. Well, because well, I don't know. I don't know. Liverpool. Well,
Mm.
Frank, Lilibet, put Frank's on the camera on the boy showing his thing. Well, well, you know, well, it's just like no need puts. I know my husband. He's a educated person, but that's kind of action that a person showing that on my show. Just that's chicken shit.
Yeah, it's okay, Ate, like, because the more you really give attention to it, the more they
I
feel
think money.
entitled of doing it.
I know this person. You know this person. You know this person because he sent me a message on my private chat that he mentioned your name. He
Mm,
mentioned your name.
private chat. It means in Messenger.
No,
Is that person a number one fan? Oh my gosh. Why not just join in the chat? Just have fun in the chat.
okay, so many. Money. Okay, let's change our, forget it. That kind
I
of.
agree with Kuya Frank.
Okay, so for those on the live chat, uh, feel free to ask question. Okay, be okay. I wouldn't say we choose card death, but we do choose with the cards to hold and which to throw away. Any hand in a winner or lose it how you play. I'm trying to keep the original topic going and I'm not up there.
I like it. Bad boy, not so bad body. Bad boy, bad body, not so fit. Just it's nice
Okay.
to also talk about how you handle failures.
Yeah.
And you know what, Ate Lily? Talking about we go back again when you said I was I sound like a bitter person, especially towards happiness to myself. And I'm not aware about that. Like I'm on a denial, like I deny that no, it's not being bitter. It's being straightforward. It's like so yeah, I was really denial. So and then I just realized it when I got to introduce to another kind of emotions that I did not expect that it will exist. I sent you a message, host. Now shuffle is confused. What was the original topic was?
Okay, so Marge, if you want to just go to the link that I sent to your messenger, Marge. Okay, I don't want to post here on my on my screen. Just go to the link that I sent in your messenger. Yeah, because you know what, Money, when I say that, I don't know, it's just like automatically, that's what I looking for you, that you
Mhm.
need something that you change your mind when it comes to that, because of like, it's been a long time that you're looking for a person that can understand you, but the time, it's so selfish. It's not, when you ask something, it's parang madamot ba yung panahon sa ganyan.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
It
especially
looks
that
like Money is
I think
trying
I
to move
was
over into the Lily's screen. Yes, but I can't come up. My signal is low. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't worry.
yeah, because you know what, Ate Lily, especially that I'm already 35 years old, so who would ask you know what, like that's what I said, like I'm already losing my faith. Like when I was a little bit younger than I was last year, I used to be hopeless romantic. As yeah, it's normal, especially we are, ladies are into emotions. But then I become a mom, then like everything is not in how it was when, like the expectation. But it's just nothing happened, so I was like, maybe it's just not for me. So these kind of things is not for everybody, so basically maybe it's also not for me. I'm getting jelly.
Yeah. Okay, let me read this from Shapo.
Uh-huh.
I often say it is what it is. We have some things in control and some things not. The sooner and realize what we can control and stop trying, the faster you can focus on what you can. You hear that, Shapo? Mani almost said, what fool would? Hopelessly romantic. Oh, how about me? Okay. No,
Come
all
here
you
na,
have
Tipid
to do,
Chi,
all you have to do, just just find the right person and sit down, talk with him, and you think
Yeah.
that if there's if there's a spark, a little spark, okay, because when you're talking with a person, it's not right away the spark was so ignite right away, okay. So but it's good sign that there's a little spark, and then once you started talking, that's the spark will getting strong and strong. It's just like when you are motorcycle, if the new spark plug, it's easy for you to start the motorcycle.
Yeah. If there is spark, definitely it will work. Just like motorcycle.
Yeah.
Ano ba? Hope. Mrs. Money, what is your status? Because if you are married, then both have to initiate or keep it going. Yeah, we're doing it right now. Bad body, not so fit. I'm married. Hagdan nga po. Haha, board here. Okay. Are you Tipid and Ate Lily friends on Facebook?
Nope.
Because if not, I
You
think
can
I
send it to
will.
her. You can send it to her, Miss Money, if your friend, the link, if she wants to join with us.
Yeah, I will.
You never know what the future brings. That's the
This
beauty,
will be
but
this will be
also
a nice
the
talk with
curious
Tipid.
part of a life.
What you never know the what the future brings. That's the beauty. But yeah, yeah. It has it has two face. When
Yeah,
tomorrow is uncertain, it has two face. It's either you are surprised with in a bad way or you are surprised in a good way.
okay, so my next question,
Loading,
Manit,
loading.
what do you when
I will
you
just send it
what
to
do
you,
you
Pitch.
do? What do you do when you're stressed?
Today, before.
No, the question is, what do you do when you're stressed?
Um, when I'm stressed, okay, depends on who I am stressed with. But recently, when I'm stressed, well, I just close my eyes or yeah, just lay down, just take some rest because sometimes we are just so tired and my brain cannot process something. So, but it's quite different also since it's quite different in a good way that I'm already married. And the reason of my stress is not because of my husband, especially. So I have somebody to talk to and instantly. This is the thing. This is the good thing with having a person that um like you're very much aligned, with your goals, with your craziness. So instantly you have somebody to like lean on. It's like to give you comfort. Yeah, you true. If you could always predict the future, it won't be as much fun. That's true. Coming, sis Tipichi, I'm gonna give you the link.
Yeah, because it's just like when I was single, there was a time that you cannot really share things with with your parents, especially when it comes to girl thing. So you're not really into that sharing with sharing things with your father. And the thing is, when it comes to my mother, we don't really want to share because she's not really into understand us. But I'm very grateful that time I'm hesitate to voice out about girl thing to my father. But I realized that my father is way more understanding than my mother. The only thing that my father told us that be act act
Mhm.
just like please act right. And then shown respect to yourself, so that the
Mhm.
man wants to talk to you has respect on you. So that's and what money. And I understand what my father told us, because we're all girls, okay. And he always tells us that
Mhm.
respect yourself, okay, show respect to yourself, so that a person will talk to you or a man talk to you. It really shows that he has to respect you because you shown respect to him. Because if it's not, it's just like he example women is just like a banana. You hold the banana, you peel the skin,
Mhm.
you eat. Men will eat, and then after they eat, they throw it away the skin. That's what women do. It's just like I understand the logic. I understand the logic that if you don't show respect, men has making fun of you, and then when they get tired of you, they leave. So that's the one thing that I was
Mhm.
so hesitate that time. But I when you get older, you realize, and I realize that, oh, my father is way more better to understand when it comes to girl thing than my mother. But my mother, your
Mm.
mother is, I don't know your mother money, if when you ask about like when it comes to men, my mother, hey, stop it, I don't want to hear that, you must focus on your study, things like that. They're not really into that. But
Mhm.
I really appreciate my father, because he gave us ideas how to be respectful in the eyes of the men. I think too much
Oh, by the
focus
way,
can be a
hello to the O Show. I just want to say hello to the O Show. Welcome to the live stream.
okay. Hello. Hi, Steph. Thank you for coming, Steph.
Hello, the Professional Nomad Podcast. Yeah, like
Hello,
feel
beautiful
free. Bad body, not
Tipichi.
feel
Thank you
free.
for coming.
Hello
Yes.
everyone, good evening and welcome
Finally,
here.
sis
So
TPG, you're here.
yeah,
Okay,
thank
show
you
your
so much
face to
for
us.
wait.
Thank you so much, Tipichi, for coming. Okay, Poots, you know how I can get even I see. With telling people about me, I get real in philosophical. Good evening.
Kumusta sis TPG? Magandang gabi sis.
Hi, good evening everyone. Thank you for welcoming here. It is your live host. I'm kind of bored here at my studio. That's why I'm looking for a live streamer I can come up.
Oh, okay. That's
Yes, it's good. It's good.
So, okay, I have a question for you, Tipichi. What do you do when you're stressed? So you feel stressed now?
If you're not stressed yet, I think Ate Lily will help you make stress.
Okay. What I would do if
One
I'm
time offer.
stressed, it depends upon my stress. If my stress is about love life, guys, maybe I do running. One time I
Oh,
remember I ran because I'm so having this kind of feeling that I'm hurt. So
wow.
I run miles away from my house, back and forth. I run back and forth to relieve the stress and sweat. I'm sweating, and after that I feel good. So that's how I manage stress about that kind of thing. I run.
Nice.
So you use you use your legs, to stay away the stress in your body.
Yeah,
Mhm.
all of my body's working when I am running. So yeah, that's my kind of relief on stress. And after that, I eat.
But me, when I stress, I love to baking. It's just like, okay, I have to check. I have to check my cabinet. Do I have things like this? Okay, if it's the ingredients is complete, automatically I just get my electric mixing, my mixing bowl, and bake something. And then when I experiment, think, okay, it tastes good, I'm gonna share this to Frank. But if it's not okay, you know what? The garbage is waiting. Frank, that doesn't take long enough. Well, yeah, that's why when okay, now I know your secret, Frank. When I saw you counting the money, he's stressed. He's stressed how to spend it, Frank. You stress how to spend it.
Don't worry, we will help you how to spend it. We can help. We will be here. We'll help
Hello,
you how to
Margie,
spend it.
Margie. Hello.
Margie, welcome back. Hello, Henry Norcross.
Hi,
Hello.
hello, finally, I
And
get
Bruce Davis.
the signal right now. I hope.
Hello, Bruce. If you want to join with us, Bruce, uh, you can join with us. And also, Steph.
Hello.
I have a question, Ati.
Okay, go ahead.
And
Oh my
for
goodness.
friends also. Do you think do you think humans are better with creation, art at creation, or they are better rather in destruction?
Well,
Are humans better with creation or are humans better with destruction?
pwede both. Well, yeah, we're we're human, but that's the bad side, because now human, they're not using their intellectual into a good thing that can, people can learn, or people
Mhm.
can be what do you call that, adapt. Okay, so that's one thing that it's according, how it's according the human, because there's still
Mm.
people that they're not very into that. Okay, they're still okay. Let put it this way. I was watching about the history. I love
Enjoy your
history.
day,
Okay.
bad body, not so fit. Mhm. Yeah, me too. Welcome back, Sis Tipichi.
Okay, let me read
Yeah, okay.
first. Okay, Puts, I think I had I think I said enough. You have to feel your audience surroundings and see how things are operating when giving a bit there, here and there. So many benefits to being a cat. Yeah, you have 9 lives, Puts. Salamat. Okay. Welcome, Tipid. But buddy, I respect that you're reading the room unlike somebody MK. I usually the philosopher be good in someone in bounds of it. The old
Hi,
show.
Scott, and the world as I see it. Hello. Welcome to the show.
Sometimes the trick is philosophizing and not offending in the same time in the same line. Hi, Miss Frank. The stress is how save in spending easy. Okay, let me read this. Hi, Scott. Thank you for coming, Scott. Okay, it's just like the history that I watch about the. Are you the type you like history, money?
Oh yeah, of course. I really love it. That is why I love foods because it's just not foods. It is also relating to histories of every countries.
Yeah, it for those men gentlemen on the live chat, particularly American, I was so amazed about the tomb of the unknown soldiers, because there's a park in Washington DC. That's the place that the tomb of the unknown soldiers. And I was so amazed being what once they changing guard. Oh my god, I really I'm really enthusiasm to watch. And you know I'm so overwhelmed about the government that they give that privilege for those unknown shoulders, that uh the guards, they guarded on that tomb. So being a being a guard of the tomb of the unknown soldiers park, it's just like it's not easy, because you know the the system that they apply for that is like they have, well, how they fix their uniform, how they walk, how they protect that how they protect that area. And and you know the the you know the the guards that on duty, whether it's snow or not, rain or snow, they're still there, to guard on that tomb of the unknown soldiers. So it really makes me feel, oh my god, it's not easy. And then it's just like the sergeant tells that they have 3 elements, but they have to act in one sound. Okay, what does it mean? They have to act, 3 people, they act same sound, same move. So it's not easy. And when I told to Frank, you know what, because I do ROTZ, and it's not easy, it's not easy to marching that your hand is not swing. So every once you marching, your hands is moving like that. But when you saw that, Mane, you try to look at that, and the tomb of unknown soldiers, the changing guard. you're really amazed, you're really amazed of, the soldiers that act like that. It's so overwhelmed when you see that. So one of my list, I want to visit that the Washington D.C., the tomb of the unknown soldiers. Because when I saw, there's a changing guard, in Luneta Park, but it's not as very specific steps, very specific ceremony that, they giving for those unknown soldiers in that area. Because when I saw the Philippine Marines when they changing guard, it's not as uh, good than, than the American. So try to look at that, Manny. It's very, very interesting when it comes to history.
Oh yeah, I will look for it,
I would love to
especially
visit the Tomb of
histories.
Unknown Soldier. It is inspiration. Yeah, Shapo, I love that. That's why, when I watch that, me and Frank, oh my God, it's just like, I my mind is not getting tired of watching of that. But there's still some, some stupid people. They know that, there's an area there they cannot cross. Okay, they cannot cross, and then the guard shouting that, respect the atmosphere of this area, or else, they're gonna shoot on those people. So it's really nice to know that, the government give value for those unknown soldiers, that, that American people now they have freedom. Okay, so I love that kind of, I love that kind of history. He's too old to become a sugar shuffle. It's too old to become a sugar daddy. Yeah, so one of my destination money is to go to the unknown, at the tomb of the unknown soldier. So when Frank mentioned that, oh, what do you mean? I have no idea about that, but I told him the only tomb that I know is the tombstones, the frozen witch, but it's not the tomb of the unknown soldiers. It's very nice. Okay. So ladies, are you still there, Tipidchi and Margie?
Yeah,
Here, I'm
I'm
here.
here
Okay, so now we're
listening.
talking about, okay, so I know that this two lovely ladies, Tipidchi and Margie, they're looking for love. Okay, so my question is,
Ayay.
what do you think love is? So, okay, I'll go to Margie.
Si muna, mani muna.
Okay,
What do you
Mani,
think?
okay.
What do I think?
What do
Kasali
you
pala ako.
think? Okay, what do you think love is?
What do you think? What I might think about love?
What do you think love is?
Well, to me, love is it's not. It's There's a lot of many forms of love, but when you think of love, it is something that it's just naturally happen, and you give it without thinking of conditions. Like you're giving the love in willingness without thinking that you also gain something. That is love. The willingness to be there to a person.
So you mean that, unconditional love.
Yeah, it's the unconditional, willingness, your time. Yeah, that is love. Time is precious. So,
Okay, how about you, Margie
of
Elvida?
course,
What
it's
do
total
you
package,
think?
sis Ice.
What do you think?
Uh, for me, for me, this there is any kind of if we talk about love. So for me, love is emotions and what else? More on attraction, yeah, and of course trust.
So that's what you think about love is.
Yeah, that's it. I think yeah.
Okay. So how
Uh,
about you?
Love emotions. There is emotions and also um, love is attractions. There is some of what we call it that. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, so how about you, Tipidchi? What do you think love is?
For now, I can define love. For me, right now, I can define love as patient. Because if you are loving the person, you need to be patient, waiting for the right time for you to be able to construct with your goals. If you are in LDR, that I can define it as love is patient for me. Okay.
Okay. So that's good to hear that in your opinion love is patient. Yeah, okay. But me, love is crazy.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
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 of
I agree
course,
with love is
like that
crazy.
is
This is
the
not like
that is the downside of
okay,
love.
go ahead.
It is crazy.
Yeah,
It
love
happens to
is
all
also
of us.
more on emotions.
Why I see that crazy? Because here's the thing that they said that love is blind. So sometimes not only blind, sometimes cross eyes, because a person know that, but they try to pretend. So love is not only blind, but love is also cross eyes.
Well, I think it's
Yeah,
not
I agree.
about like, love is blind. It is because you are accepting, you're very accepting towards that person. You are embracing his flaws or her flaws. So maybe that is why it becomes blind. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because
when you think that, yeah, and when you think like it's too much already and you're still accepting and, like it's open wide that he is already so toxic, then it's not love at all. It's being a damn.
Yeah. I
What
agree.
emotions and attractions are changing. Love is action also, and more importantly, if you want it to last. Mhm. So, what do you think,
Yeah.
guys? Is is love a feelings or is it a commitment? Is it more of a commitment or is it is a feelings? Which one? Which
well
one do you
it,
prefer?
it's just like if you're gonna tell true love is a commitment, the true love. Because it's just like when it comes to getting married, a lot of people love is more on, once they define love is more on intimacy thing. But it's so hard to give a love to a person if this person don't know what love it is. Okay? So love, it's easy, it's easy to speak, but it's so hard to demonstrate the true love, the real true meaning of love. That's that's the big question that people don't really understand what love is. What's the difference acceptance versus in denial? Well, it's just like, I see if, acceptance, accept the fact that, love is crazy. In denial that, people don't, in denial that love is not crazy. things, things
Yeah,
like
I mean,
that.
what is the difference? Acceptance is you actually saw that there is something that you don't like, but denial is you don't see
But
it like, oh, it's all right, it's the right thing. So but acceptance is, yeah, okay, it's okay, it's okay. You just give it a try, you just give it a chance, you believe that it will somehow become a good thing, or like it will change. But denial is like, no, it's nothing, like it's not wrong, it's not wrong, even though it's wrong, like.
yeah, it's just like, you broke up with your, with your boyfriend. You're in denial that he's no longer in love with you. Okay, but in your
Mm,
mind, you think that he's still in love with you. That's in denial.
mm, true. Love is commitment, forgiveness, perseverance, and loyalty.
Okay,
Love is a man coming
Henry.
home to a peaceful house after a hard day's
Hen,
work.
okay,
Yes.
Henry
That's what we as
Norcross.
a wife can offer to our husband, a peaceful house. A peaceful house and
Yeah, because
good food.
okay, if you're, if the husband, okay, work 24, 24/7 a day, okay, no man wants to go back, wants to go home that, the wife has, do da, 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 too much, too much talking, too much nagging. They don't want that. They want a peaceful and quiet place to relax. So what I mean is, they have to pick, the woman that they can really, rely on when the things that they want peace inside the house. So another question. Okay, so for the ladies, what's your best relationship advice? Okay, Marge, I'll go for you. Ano yung the best mong relationship advice for those people watching right now?
Mm,
For me, I have already experienced, for my ex, so for me, for the best advice for me is don't, ano, don't be, what we call with that, wag masyadong, um, kailangan andun yung ang kailangan andun yung trust, yung ganon. Kailangan andun yung trust sa isa't isa, at saka andun yung understanding. you know, and to to take care of your, yung yung gawin mo yung best na your husband or your partner to appreciate your what you doing. Yung ang pagmamahal, yung what is, it's hard to explain. Wait. Ano ba yun?
Kaya mo
Yung
yan.
yung
Kaya mo.
the
Kaya mo
best
yan.
advice for me lang naman,
Bisayain mo.
for my okay, for my for my LDR, for my relationship right now. So for me, ang ginagawa ko lang is I respect to him kung anong gusto niya, kailangan kasi ako din naman for me if my someone if there's something I don't like to him, so I need to tell him, you know, I need to tell him that I don't like that, just both of you guys, uh, there is respect, respect each other, and ano ba, yung no secrets, kailangan you don't need to hide or everything that so you need to to be honest. So
Okay.
that's my babu wants to me, because I never lied to him, even my personality, even who I am. So that's it. Trust and respect, yeah,
Okay, so
and
that's,
honesty,
that's your advice. So how
yeah.
about you, Tipid Chi? What's your, can you relate on this question, Chi, that what's your best relationship advice?
Yes, I can relate with that.
Okay,
The
go
best
ahead. So,
relationship advice I can give to those who is watching right now, especially if you are having LDR relationship, is number one is the open communication. That's the number one thing you have to do when you are in a relationship. If you are having thoughts and feelings deep inside you, you have to open it to your partner, so that you have to have understanding of that kind of matter. And then you have to
okay,
respect each other's boundaries, guys. Respect some privacy, gives your partner some privacy. For me, for me, because
okay,
there's certain things that your partner can't really tell you about. Boundaries, guys, there's boundaries, that limitation if you are not yet married. But if you are already married, you have to open things, everything to your partner. But if you are not yet married, if you are boyfriend or girlfriend already, so set a boundaries to your partner, because if you are willing to know everything about your partner, especially the privacy thing, they will
okay,
suffocate on the thing. So that's what I learned lately about relationship, because I've been struggling with that. So it means that don't ever make your partner open something he doesn't want to open yet, if you are still boyfriend or girlfriend. But if you're married already, it's another thing. So you have to
okay.
have open communication, respect, trust your partner, and then you have to be loyal. That's it. So I have four of that I can
Oh,
relate.
yeah, that's, that's a good
Yeah, yeah.
comment. Okay, thank you, Tipid Chi. So how about you, Miss Money? Because now you're officially
Yeah, well,
married.
already all good advices are already mentioned by the ladies, but one thing is for sure, like the honesty is the best thing of everything, like you don't let anyone, or like don't wait anybody to tell your partner that this is the thing, okay? It must be you, no matter how bad it is. Because and also like always see each other's, like don't do these things that may hurt, yet you don't also want him to do unto you. So the respect is there also. So yeah, Yeah, I also love it that if it's either party, okay? If for a man or for a boy, like let him or her feel comfortable with you. And that start with, like you're very open. Yeah, everything honesty, everything. So just make each other comfortable. We have eco ate.
Sorry, sorry. Okay, hold on. Okay, go ahead, Money.
Yeah, that's it. So it is important to always see each other as, like I myself, I look myself to my husband. So at the same time, he also look to myself. So that's gonna be the commitment. So that's how we will feel obliged, or like, that we really feel the commitment with each other. So, and we're serious about it. Be serious with the commitment.
Okay. So that's that's a good point of view that when it comes to what's your best relationship advice. But for me, it's just like my relationship advice for those for those have, and for those not, for those still looking for their for their partner, it's just like uh communication important, trust, that that's one thing, two things that a person can can able to earn that to a person that he or she like to be part of their life, communication and uh trust. And of course, when it comes to trust, it's just like it's given that a person is loyal, right? So you don't have to elaborate, because once you are you trust, so follows by the loving, the loyalty, the caring stuff.
Shout out to everyone who's in the chat box, guys. Shout out to Henry.
Tipid Chi from Henry. I'm gonna read this. Tipid Chi, you sounds like me when we talked the other day. Yeah. So are you single, Henry? So you have chance,
Woohoo! I
you have the
hope.
chance. You have chance to
Well, let's ask
Miss
the PG if he's
Chi.
single.
Okay, from MK, move on. Okay, from MK, like hurting and fishing, no talking, just throw me another beer.
There is a
You
question
mean,
from Ice. Do you think
okay.
respect should be earned or it is given?
Of course, you have
It
to
should
earn
be
that
earned.
respect. Yeah,
Yeah.
You have to
trust.
earn it.
Yeah, you have to earn that. Single and no kids. Oh, bravo. Single, no kids.
Ay, perfect. Perfection.
So perfect, perfect to tipid chi.
Ano, kasalan na.
Oh no. So anyway, Henry, you have a chance, to talk with, because I know that TPG is looking forward to meet her future, future boyfriend. Okay, so I have a question. So, this question, guys, you can ask also for those, for those ladies and gentlemen on the live chat. Okay, so do you prefer, guys, a fancy date night or casual night? So, okay, let me repeat the question. Do you prefer fancy date nights or casual nights, but
Casual
and
nights.
why? So I'll go to Tipid Chi. What do you prefer, Chi? Fancy date nights or casual nights? Why? But and
Yeah.
why?
Okay. For me, it's not about the fancy date, or it's not about the just regular date. It's about the person you are with. That's the
Okay.
point of my views here, because no matter what fancy the date is, if you are not willing to date the person, then it's not that romantic, right? If you are going to date somewhere just toro only, then you love the person, it's okay. I never mind if it is fancy or if it is just ordinary. For me, it's like about the person I'm with. If I love
Okay.
him, I can go anywhere.
So it's just like you're more into casual than the fancy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, guys, for those not yet understand what is turo turo means, it's pointing food. In the food court, you have to point. So we call that in Tagalog turo turo. So you have to point. Okay, you want lechon, you want sinigang, just like that, in the food court. Okay. So how about you, Marge? Ano ba yung ano mo? Prefer mo na makipag-date ka sa fancy date nights or casual nights? But and why?
For me is ano lang, um, ano bang ano, anong ibig sabihin ng fancy?
Fancy yung kagaya yung pupunta ka sa Wolfgang Steakhouse, like if you go to the
Yung
hotel
mga high
banquet, mga ganon,
high class na kuan,
Oh,
yung
yung
mga
mga sosyal, yung mga social
yeah,
na
mga
mga
social. So,
okay.
yeah, for me, I choose just only casual, just it's I contented for it's no need to it's no need to you go to social, So for me, as what I said, I don't want to spend much money. I don't want to spend my month to spend money, just only to for date, just like that. For me, it's enough for me just a simple, just casual.
And you know
As
what,
long as
Marge?
both
You
people
know
is
what, Marge? The sad part is, when you go to a fancy restaurant and then your boyfriend has no money to pay, and then you end up paying the bills.
Or
yeah,
else you
that's
end
why
up
that's
doing
why
dishes,
it's better
together. Wow, it's a date.
Yeah, yeah. You end up washing the dishes.
It's a date,
Yeah, because
doing dishes
well, just
together.
like there's some men that he wants to impress, impress their women, but that sometimes women sometimes they test the men. Okay, so they go to the fancy restaurant. Oh, welcome,
no
Philip.
need high class no need high class dating, so if you for me I I I, I don't I don't like just date like you spend just you spend money, for me just a
So
simple.
you're more into a casual. It's just like okay for you, your boyfriend bring you to the food court at the mall, so it's no big thing.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Hello, Bandita blog. Hello, thank you for coming, Bandeta. So, how about you, Manny? Are you into the fancy date nights or casual nights, but and why?
Okay. Yeah, I was never a person really that into fancy things. So even though, like, because I'm not a person really that wanted to be, I like feel good being served. So I'm not like that. So good thing that this is why, like we really connect with each other, like my husband right now, because see, he's also the same. Like we are very casual. We enjoy little things better at home, like because when you're at home, you can be yourself, you can creative serve yeah, like doing dinner, making a dinner very creative way, only wearing apron in Canada style, spices, just a little bit sugar and spice in there. I like it that way because it's more comfortable rather than somebody serving you. And good thing that I have the person that has the same taste with mine. So
Yeah, it reminds me, Miss Money, that the first time that Frank bring me to the Wolfgang Steakhouse. Oh my God, I'm not used of that. Okay, I'm not used of that because I'm like one of yours that I'm go to the casual nights. Okay, so when we go to a Wolfgang Steakhouse in Ortigas in Podium, I feel not comfortable, Miss Money, because there's two waiters and there's one captain waiter standing in front of us. I don't really understand because it's just like I'm shy to slice the steak because we ordered porterhouse steak, and then there's we have mashed potato, saute mushroom, with butter things, and the other one I for and then the cocktail drinks. So I'm not really comfortable eating that, they're in front of you and then they staring at you. Oh my God. So it's just like I'm just looking at Frank and told him, Frank, can you please tell them that leave us alone. And then I can't, but I don't want to show to Frank that I'm ignorant. But that's how I feel. And then Frank told me that that's part of their service, standing there because you don't have to go and you do like that your head and right away, they're the one who asked. We're not the one who asked them. They're the one who asked. Okay, so it's just like I'm not yet done eating my mushroom with mashed potato. They remove the plate and then I'm just staring. Oh my God, my reaction was, why they remove? And then they changed my plate. So I'm not really into that. Oh my God, Miss Mane, it's just like, it's just hilarious. I'm so ignorant about that. I've been here in Metro Manila, but I never experienced that, having a dinner in a five-star steakhouse. Okay, so it's just like, when they ask, what's the special occasion? And then I'm just very humble. I'm very humble to tell them, oh, it's just like ordinary dinner. And then, they staring at us. It's just like, because, the feeling, that, you're very, in the very innocent when it comes to that. Okay. So it's just like when I remember that, it makes me laugh because I'm so ignorant when it comes to that. So, and then when I found out after we eat, and the food was great, I can tell the food is excellent. And the bad part, in my side, the bad part is when I look at the bill. My God, if you're gonna build a business, you can use that capital, the bill that we pay in Wolfgang. And I told to Frank, okay, this is the first and last. I don't like. If you want to eat steak, just let me know. I'm gonna buy in Santis and cook that for us. We can save triple amount of that. Oh my God. So it's just like, it makes me laugh about that. But it's according the man. Okay, if the man is willing, to bring you, it's okay for me. I can go to fancy, I can go to casual. So it's just like, there's no, there's no segregation when it comes to the fancy thing and the casual. See, it's according, it's according, the man, if he can able, to pay the bills or not. So I can eat also in the food court. Okay, so it's just like, if I go, if I eat by my hands, I can eat that. If I can eat using my, fork and knife, I can do that. If I can eat, with spoon and fork, I can do that. So it's just like, it's according, how, how the person treat you that.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
wrong anyway, like to be fancy. There's nothing wrong with that as long as, because people have different likings regarding this matter, what is they're comfortable with. Yeah, it's just there's nothing wrong with that. So it's just
Yeah.
sometimes
Yeah.
to us it's different. So
And then, the thing that, the when we stay in the hotel, the 5-star hotel, oh my god, I enjoy that. It's just like, for me, I told Frank, come on Frank, come down with me, let's eat breakfast, because in Discovery Suite, Miss Money, oh my god, it's really, there's a person in charge, because the buffet breakfast, and I love that. And then there's a waiter that always maintain the quality of the food, the drinks, and the dessert. And sometimes, I told Frank, oh, he doesn't like to go down, because he just eat if he's hungry. But I told him, no, it's part of the amount that we pay there for a whole month. Come on, join with me. But I just go by myself, and I really enjoy about that. But I'm not really into that. But once you experience things like that, you really, you really enjoy. You really enjoy.
Sis Ice said, I love eating using my hands, especially if it's adobo. That's the thing when you're being just casual, you can be yourself and it's more enjoyable to me. But it's depends of a person how or she is it's enjoyable for him or her. So I love it
Yeah, me
also.
also. I eat also using my hand, but I don't eat. If it's the rice, it's too much. No, I don't. I want to eat like dried fish, like dried pusit, or the squid with egg, just dry. I love
Mm.
to eat dry, but with with the sauce,
Mm.
no, I don't.
Hello, Danger Well Robinson. I heard that Margie is here, so I tuned in. I lost that skill. You know what? I really like it, like eating at home, and sometimes it's my legs on the chair, and sometimes it's also on MM. Like my legs also on MM. I like that way, so it makes me feel. It tastes good. It tastes a lot better. Food is a lot better when you have somebody to eat with you. And just be yourself. So
Yeah, sometimes I
just
do that, but when it comes to that, Frank don't really mind me. He just let me do whatever I want to do. But he don't know how to eat, hand, because I teach him that you have to do like that, and then the thumb is the one who push, so that once you push the food inside your mouth, once you release your hand, so that the food will not leave in your mouth, that
it's
that
a
the
challenge.
chicken needs
Challenge.
needs to. And when I saw them, have you noticed, with your husband Money, when they use spoon and fork, very lousy when they
Nah, they
use.
don't. He doesn't know how.
Oh
I
really?
laugh
But
all the time. He doesn't know how to use spoon and fork. You
they
know.
have a hard time, no?
Well, yeah, it looks funny.
Frankie just use when I serve soup, but usually he use fork.
Mm. Ay, sis Margie. Ano na?
Marge, hello, hello. Okay.
I wish, but the food always so good. It's really so page. From Shuffle, I have enough NSA agents listening to me on my phone. I don't need to waiter to join them. LOL. Oh wow, super chat. Margin now. I sub to Lilibet.
Oh, thank you.
Woohoo! Thank you, Danger.
So the sponsor for our show tonight is Ding Ding. Oh my God, my eyes.
Oh, thank you.
Dingwell Robinson
Thank you,
Robinson.
Danger. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for that super chat to our host.
Thank you, thank
Okay.
you.
Okay, so I have a question, ladies. For those people on the live chat, you can answer this, guys. Okay, if you could live in a TV show, which one would you choose? Okay, or like I'm gonna give you a example, like CNN, Fox News, CNBC News, or local news, ABS, CBN, or ENC, things like that, or the shows that you want to live in. Okay, I'll go first to Margie. Marge, ano yung gusto mong na pupuntahan na live show on TV?
Diba?
Like
Oh my
like GMA, you want to go to GMA, you want to go to EBS, CBN, or like international show, things like that. And why you choose that?
Uh, of course, I choose here, in our country, Philippines, So, uh, GME, my
GMA,
favorite, one of my,
Kapuso.
that's my favorite, yeah. I
And
like,
why, Marge?
I like their, programs. I like their, there's a lot of, um, yung marami kang makikita doon, di ba? Daw,
No, okay, wait, hold on. Marge, hold on. Okay, let me refresh my question. Kung
nataman
alimbawa,
ako.
kung bibigyan ka ng pagkakataon na pumunta sa isang live in TV show, yun napili mo yung GMA.
Yes.
So ano yung magiging platform mo why you choose GMA? Why you choose GMA? Kumbaga ano yung plataforma mo to tell people on that live in TV show?
Ano ba? Hindi ko I don't, hindi ko na-gets yung, I think, your question is, um, what you
Okay, okay.
like, yeah, and
Ulitin ko yung tanong para magets mo. Kung may isang live in TV show, halimbawa kagaya ng Eat Bulaga, okay, kagaya ng Showtime, okay, that's live in TV show. Okay, so I
yeah.
know that you already choose, GMA. Ano yung purpose mo? Bakit 'yun ang napili mo? If there's a chance that you want to tell the
Because,
people, or tell the world,
there,
tell the world, what was that?
because there's a good platform, yeah, like, GME is It Bulaga, you know.
Okay.
So I like their platform because they're helping to people. Yeah, that's
So that's
it. Kinabahan ako. Oh my goodness.
okay. So how
Parang
about you?
ano,
How about you, Manny? Ano yung ano? What if you could live in a TV show? Which one would you choose, and why?
Well, I'm not okay. I have no idea about it because I'm not much a fan of news reporting. But if I have my own choice, I would love to host something like investigative documentaries. You know, something like true crimes. I like it,
Okay, so you like
but
that.
not
So
on a
that's
news.
okay. So what happened to Tipidji? Okay. So Tipidji, if you if you heard us, you can you can join with us. You can come back and join with us, and we want to know your thoughts about my question. But me, I would rather go to like the CNN. CNN, people can watch, and I want to choose CNN, and I want to tell, and I want to talk the United States of America president, because there's one favor that I want to ask, and I want to ask him. Like now is President Joe Biden. I will tell him that American people coming here in the Philippines, they just shown their passport. It's just like I want that also happen for my people, Filipino people going to the United States, that they just shown their passport, because you know Philippines and US government is a alliance. So there's no reason that the Philippines need to undergo full of requirements, having you know follow so many requirements they will ask before Filipino people can go to the United States. So that's my purpose why I choose CNN, because I want to tell, and I want to talk to the president of the United States of America. So that's my choose.
And I think it will be too risky at the Lily, especially that some news outlets are into politics. Like you never know. Like that's why I don't like mainstream media anymore, because sometimes like prostitutes. So that's why I don't trust it. What if you are going to be honest, like talking what your sentiments are, but then they're gonna fire you because they are as not as like as they are into like open or democratic, like how they advertise they do. But so that's very risky.
Well, for me, it's just like, that's a privilege, a privilege that a person cannot have, to pick,
Mm.
the live in TV show. So it's my privilege, to tell, if there's nothing to lose, there's nothing to lose if you're strong enough to talk the president, because how did you know
Mm.
if he will let us or not if you're not talking with the president? So it's your privilege. Take that privilege to talk to the president. So we never know, because we cannot really say unless you do nothing. So that's
Well, yeah, but
it's
for sure they are aware that for sure at the Lily they are aware of that fact, but they just don't want to change because even though you said like these countries are allies, but there is still something there. After all, it's just about business and money. There is nothing about humanity in there.
Well,
It's always so you cannot expect people to like really hear you just because, think of humanity, but no, it's all about money, business, politics.
well,
It's
that's
difficult.
that's
They are well,
that's
for sure they are aware of that fact, but
yeah.
it's
So
very
that's
difficult to
that's
do.
well, it's just like, my bottom line is, if you have privilege, if you have privilege to, to talk to the president or what, do something. So it doesn't matter if they don't, if they don't, if they listen to you or not. The important is you voice out, you talk, to the, to the president.
Yeah, but for sure there's already a lot of forums, and they're already aware of that. So it's not something new to them for sure. So it's not, I
Yeah.
don't think, oh my gosh.
Well, it's just like, once I go that, if in case it happens to me, money, if there's a chance that I will talk worldwide, in CNN, I'll be prepared. I'll be prepared. I'm gonna research. I'm gonna study what's good question, what's good topic that I'm gonna open up with the president, because you
Mm.
cannot go there without you're not full gear. So you have, it's just like going to the war. You cannot go on the war just by yourself. You have to be full gear. Okay?
Okay, by the way, hello OFW Lutong Pinoy Canada. Yeah, that's true, but you know what, Ate Lily, it's been happening. It's been there for a long, long years. So you cannot trust a country that they said we are your ally.
Yeah.
Like why not, like, so it's been there. It's like it's a disease that's been there that never really heal. So instead of trying to be part of the, why not, like, there's a lot of countries that's very welcoming. So, and that's more better, we never know. So, like, we cannot force if this is okay, if this is the way they're, like, okay, we just move on. We're gonna find something a lot better then. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
understand your, I understand your
For me, I
what
don't
you
have
mean,
any
money, but
idea for that.
it's just like it's better to try than, than do nothing.
Mm. Yeah,
Okay,
because you
let
know
me
what,
read
Ate
this.
Lily, I don't understand, like, like the way they're very so strict for the Filipinos to come in, like,
Yeah.
and when you're going to big, it makes more, like, you will feel like, you will let them feel more superior towards you. So
Yeah.
why, like,
Mm-hmm.
adjust more to other option, like, well, there's a lot of options like that.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Because it's just like, okay, they come here in the Philippines that you did. They just come here just no visa. So why they cannot do that
Mm.
for a Filipino?
So
Okay, just
exactly.
take.
So the more we chase to the more we big, the more we chase. So, you're letting them feel the superiority, the power that they wanted to do. It's been a long year, so it's kind of
Okay,
wishful
let me
thinking
read
still.
this from Doug McNally. I know exactly what you are trying to say, Lily. If we are in actually free society, we could travel freely from the US to the Philippines and back. Yeah, that's the one thing, because here's the thing that, it's just like, I remember Frank told me that act like you are, you are the child of the world. Do go whatever you want to go. Okay, we can't do that, but the problem is the country itself, they have do that kind of system. So it's really fucked up for those people wants to go to other country because of the system that they implemented. That's the fact. Ay nako.
It's really
Okay,
difficult to
dili ko
change something.
mag-gets, tama ba, Yarn? Unsa may madili mo mag-gets dong?
Yun
Yung
pala yun.
question ko. Ah,
Yun pala yun, Miss Lilibet.
oo, yun ang ibig ko sabihin, Marge. Halimbawa,
Yeah,
kung ano, bigyan ka
I
ng
do that
pagkakataon,
anyway.
bigyan ka ng
Ng
For
time.
pagkakataon. Anong gusto mong ipahayag? Yung ba yung pwede mo ipahayag nga
yeah,
sa mga ano, sa mga, halimbawa, sa mga babaeng mahilig marites, yung mga ganong bagay. Trying to speak Bisaya. I see. Okay.
ang akala ko
OFW
ito
kang
is,
Pinay. Yeah, hello. Yeah.
anong masasabi mo, just you choose the channel, so what, anong masasabi mo sa ganon, so just what I, to understand.
Mhm.
So I don't have any idea for what, just for me, here in the Philippines is very hard here, just very, even the lahat ng bilihin dito, it's all expensive,
Okay, let
so
me
yeah.
read this. Okay, let me read this from IC. I really wish Filipinos can come to Japan without having to try and get visa first. And mind you, some get denied. Oh yeah, it's just like the feeling that you're denied is not, oh my God, I don't want to talk about that because I don't want to lose hope for that. But it's really affect your daily lives when you're prepared for that and all of a sudden they deny. And the cost is not a joke. Okay, from puts, but even getting out of the Philippines is complicated. CFO requirements to get out of the Philippines even if you got visa approval. Okay, from Shuffle, the president doesn't five two chits about what anyone wants. What anyone wants, just reality. Well, it's just like if there's a chance, well, I'm not only the person can avail that. If ever, we never know if ever, if the president will really sit and understand what I'm trying, or what I'm trying to, tell him. We never know if that, he will take that, if he'll take that wish. Okay, not only may benefit all Filipinos. Okay, Doug McNally, if it was easy, Alma would have already been to the USA. Okay, after our next what? Paris? Pa- Paris? Press? Okay, press Donald Trump closes the border. I will ask him to allow Filipinas to visit more freely. Well, I think he's anti-immigrant because during his time, he closed, the immigration processing here in Metro Manila, Dong. Money, you have to make change happen. Don't big people who laugh at you for begging. Right, okay, from IC, Doug McNeely, right, but you would think Alma can at least visit USA easy because she's been out of country, but sigh. But but okay, from Dong. But for now, Filipinos can come into the US very easily across southern border with okay, if they're gonna do that, that's illegal. Illegal. So we don't want to do that, we don't want to do that illegal, because the things is get worse, get worse. So they give more hard time for Filipino coming, especially if they know there's a lot of Filipino going there illegal. So we have to make it illegal. Seriously, does Alma look like a tear? No. Okay, well, it's just a long story when it comes to, that, because no matter how good you are in, in interview, it's in the hand of the consulate. It's in the hand of the consulate. If he doesn't like you to go to the, you cannot do, because on that, on the rules of immigration thing, you cannot question the consulate why you denied, why you did not. So you cannot, you cannot question that. It's in their, it's in their rules. So
Yeah, so that's what I understand. I don't understand at the Lily, like the irony of being like they call themselves as like the father of democracy, and the irony of not letting people or not giving them the right to question.
yeah.
So that's why I don't really understand. It's a lot of twisting, you know, this kind of sovereignty, kind of like that.
Hmm.
So it's crazy.
So it's just like, okay, if they're gonna do that, if they're gonna do that to, well, it's just well, we're gonna, we're gonna talk more politics. But for me, okay, if you're gonna do that, for Filipino, okay, let's gonna do this same also. American people here cannot go without, without, visa. We're not allowed, to just only the passport. Same way, so that, so that be fair, must be fair. But ay nako, it's it's hard to understand why they, why. Okay.
So that's why I choose. I'd rather become a host of an investigative documentaries, because at least in a crime you can see evidence, and then it's more chances to make the crime, like, yeah, solve the crime with the evidences, of more fun to do rather than this kind of politics thing. It's deep
Well,
rooted.
it's just like, it's according what is your perspective, how to deal with, with communicate with people. But for me, it's just like, for me, it's a challenging, it's a challenging to talk, to talk. It's a challenging for me. But you have make sure that, like I said, that, once you go to war, make it sure that full gear. You cannot go to war just using your body. Oh, you're gonna end up killed.
Well, you know what? Well, there's just some history that Filipino needs to know
Oh,
regarding this kind of sovereignty thing.
yeah. You know what I see? Well, I'm not, I'm Hiligaynon, so that's my mother tongue. Okay, so it's very, very when we talk that, my mother tongue very slow, and I can speak, same as many dialect, but the tune is different. Okay, from Chapel Lily, I really, though there are massive amounts of people who want to come to US either for visit or long term. They are they are they are far fewer Americans who even visit foreign nation, much less move. Okay. Okay, from Henry. Well, I think everyone should be able to travel easier, anyone without all the government interference. Well, it's just like, okay, that's, that's the thing that once the system, well, once the system, people will not, people will not unite. to change the system. Oh, it's really fucked up. It is unfair in many ways and frustrating when I directly affect you. Are there actually reason that it is the way it's though? I strongly agree though that it is far too difficult now. Yeah. Yeah, for those, for those Westerner that, you want to bring your, you want to bring your wife or girlfriend, to the United States, it costs a lot of money because the processing fee is not a joke, especially for spousal. You have, you have to set aside that budget because, like I said, it's not only, the thing, but it's only the fee. Don't not as easy as Fox News tells you the border is not open and you still risk in a chance of being arrested. My okay, come on,
Production
sweetheart.
director. Hello, production director.
Come on,
I also
sweetheart.
I also called Boots on Boots my production director, especially technicality.
Okay, so hold on,
What's
hold
on
on.
what's? I'm quiet. I didn't know how to. I know.
I want to explain this to everyone that is from a country of black people or brown people. Do you remember Donald Trump made a statement about people coming to the United States from shithole countries? Why can't people from like Sweden or Norway want to come to the United States? It is a racist policy that the United States has had for the longest to keep people who are not white out of the United States. That's the reason. At first I didn't want to say it, but I'm just going to tell the truth. It's racism. Plain and as simple as that. And that's all I got to say.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for explanation, Kuya Frank.
Yeah, I agree with that, about, racism. Racism. Okay, let me read this from Putz Henry Year. Year if if one is allowed freely into a country, if it should be both, was equally allowed to visit each other, especially nations that claim they are all about equality and justice for all. Henry, from Shuffle Henry, I don't think there should be a government EOL. Okay, that is okay from Dawn. That is why we need fresh Trump. Then people legally immigration into this country are safe and fair, and to them to go through process when millions don't. Agree, the government has always been a problem for people. Yeah, because they're the one who do that, the system. Okay, so now that if it's not important to go to the United States, no. Before I was so excited to go there because like when I saw in the movie, but my husband told me that's TV bullshit. Okay, that's TV bullshit. So okay, now especially now that the situation and status in Nidas is not really as good as before. I'm not interested to go there at all. But there's a certain things that I need to go there because I have something, to a personal business matter that I need to sign, and we both need to sign. So more than that, no. I would love to stay here in the Philippines.
Yeah, that is exactly true. A Henry Norcross, no, like only the government only want to take money, not actually helping people. So if that's how been said at the Lily, like they're giving difficulty for people to come in, and you don't like to go. I mean, you're not interested to go there anymore. Why not? It makes me remember Jason Finch. Says Margie, like go to Pattaya, go to Pattaya. So I was like, oh yeah, we should go to Pattaya.
Yeah,
Where is
it's
that
so
guy?
funny.
It's very funny.
Yeah, you really enjoy going to Pattaya.
Oh well, yeah.
Okay,
So
let's go
funny.
with this
The
from
foods,
the.
especially foods.
There was a COVID and all kinds of things happening back then. I will talk to Donald Trump about Philippines. Philippines has been friend of US before World War II. We fight with Filipinos against evil Japanese. Okay, I can explain this to you, money or what or something. Okay, Philip Janik, I always trouble with your BF or husband to multiple countries first, then apply at the foreign embassy. You get approved. Okay. Well,
Mm.
not for Filipino, not for Filipino.
Sa taga-ibang bansa kasi, madali lang naman sa kanila to to
Oo.
visit to enter in our country, right? Because they can able, or they can um it comes for it comes the money, so whereas like Filipino, so it's hard, it's hard to, if you want to visit that country, but you cannot, you can't, because you don't have, as involved is money. So money involved. If you don't have money, so sorry. So like my my cousin, so they are all in the Canada, because my cousin is can able to go there, to stay there, because very rich. There's a lot of uh, uh, uh property here. There's a money, to show money. So yeah, that's it. So if it's easy if you have money. So if you don't have enough money, it's hard. It's so hard to apply, hard to, that's why many Filipina to deny, deny the immigration, because they saw already that you cannot able to go there. You don't have enough, you know, something for you have. So like, it's important the money. So that's why I understand why other countries very strict, like USA, yeah. So why very strict, guys? So there's a lot of, to ask you properties, papers.
Okay, Marge, if there's a chance that you can able to go to the United States or Canada, would you like?
Yeah,
But
I like. I like.
you have to undergo visa interview.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's no problem if if you have you can able to process the all papers, you know, because it involve the money. if you don't have enough money budget, so how you can apply, how you can, to process all papers. There's a lot of papers being needed. It's not only
Well,
for need also the money. So you have
I,
also to show them the properties. You have a lot of properties. You have a money also. So
yeah,
that's hard
strong
Filipino,
tie.
that's easy. My relatives here. So all the ano na sila, ando na sa Canada is to stay in Canada because it's easy to go there to them because there's a lot of properties here in the Philippines. Too much money, too much, just like millions. So if the immigration asking you, you have enough money, you have enough just like that. So if you show them, it's no problem. Kasi obligasyon naman nila doon sa ibang country eh. What if there is something happen to you there? So, that's why I understand why they are very strict pagdating sa ganyan. Kasi ayaw nila na mapahamak din ang mga Pilipino doon. So, yeah, they don't want that there's something having trouble that it comes. If you're nasa ka na doon, so you cannot able and then you don't have enough. So that's why I understand why the very strict.
Yeah, well, it's just like here's the thing, Mars. Not only Filipino doing that. There's so many countries doing that also in the United States. So it's just like it's just like the thing is not only Filipino doing that, but there's some other countries too. What do you mean? I see. Who who Hukusai? Hukusai? What is that? Yeah, I agree, Boots. It's very complicated. Go to the other country, particularly United States.
Yeah.
I think at Tilili, I heard that K1 visa is a lot easier than spousal.
Yeah, because K1. Well, I don't know really because well, it's just like the thing that when it comes to spousal visa, especially here when you apply here in the Philippines, it's just like once you approve, you already have the green card. It's not like unlike before that you
Mm.
have to apply for spousal visa and then when you go to the United States, that's the time you can get the green card from the states. But here, automatically, when you approve for spousal visa, automatically you have a green card. That's why they're very strict and very expensive. Very expensive.
Dang.
Imagine,
And how many
once
years we will get a green card? They will give you a green card while
right
you're
away,
spending
once you apply for spousal visa, if you're good, and then there's no problem when it comes to your health or medical examination, and then you pass the interview. Well, I think 5 years, 5 years, or 5 years or 10 years, 5 years to 10 years. So that's the
wow,
good
that's
thing that
long.
once you apply, automatically when once you approve, when you go to the United States, you already green card that it's in your hand.
So that's why it takes longer than K1.
And you know what? The processing. The form that you have to pay money. Not only because I have to pay that, and also Frank to pay that. Also, the petitioner will has a fee also. And me, the form that I gonna fill up is just like worth $500 USD. How much is that in peso? About
25 or 28, 27
yeah.
pesos. 20. Ooh, that's very expensive. and the other documents processing, apostle,
Yeah.
not just the visa alone. Oh my God.
From so-called human rights, equality, justice for all funded, they keep people who wants from the family apart. It
But
was
don't give up.
rough as a press. He had to either never date, marry again, and step down from the priesthood.
Don't stop,
Because
never give up.
the church would
You know
have
what? If only
considered him
Jason Finch is
remarried.
here, he will say, go to Pattaya, go to Pattaya. So problem solved.
Yeah, and then going to Pattaya, it's cheap money. It's cheap.
Yeah, you don't need to spend a visa form for like 500 or like 1,500
Yeah. It
bucks.
depends of the count. It depends of country. Like Thailand,
Exactly.
Thailand also, it's not really it's not really strict, as long as you can able to buy ticket, and you have also a budget for the trip, for your allowance there. So I think if you have 100,000, so you can go there.
Okay, so let me read
Wow.
this from Chapel. There is a saying here: red, white, and blue stands for freedom, unless they are flashing behind you. The only times I have ever been in fear of losing my life has been when pulled over by police. Henry Norcross, it's all about money. It's not easy to get approved. Yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to go
Okay,
to Thai this December.
nice. How about Ate Lily? How about your gateway is another country, Asian country,
Well, it's just like, I'm
like
planning also, to go to Pattaya and Vietnam. Well, actually, one of my
wow.
favorite is just like go to Japan, and then, go to Pattaya
Or
in
Japan.
Vietnam. But, I have priorities that I need to be done. Is not, well, after that, the priorities I've been done, maybe the travel next. Okay, the travel next, because there's an important
Henry
the
Mm.
Narcro. It's all about money, and it's not easy to get approved. Yeah.
I cannot answer that, Icy, because I don't know what the hell is Hakusai.
Hokusai.
Hakusai. So yeah, once you have goals in life, okay, trouble it's always there. It's always there. So you have to focus on your goals in life. After it's that, goals that you achieve, and then travel is very easy. You can travel anytime. Okay, ladies. Okay,
I
so
think
after
ice means about the waves, the ocean waves behind you, Ate Lily. The Hokusai.
uh okay. So okay, Marge and Manny, because the past, last year, you're because here's the theme of, have you noticed, have you read the theme that the gangs back together and life is better. So
Mm-hmm, true.
you can consider your life now is better than 2023. Okay, so I'll go for you, Money.
Oh, definitely yes. As what you said, like I sound bitter because I didn't able. I didn't feel the things that I'm feeling or like experiencing right now. So it's a lot better. It's a life changing. Definitely yes. In many factors. Oi oi.
So so more on, my more into challenging rule of your life now than
Yes.
2023. Okay, so
Yeah.
how
The
about
good
you,
thing
Marge?
is
Okay, go
yeah.
ahead.
True.
Go ahead,
Yeah, because
Manny.
you already have purpose. Like it's like walking on a path that you where you're going. So rather than before, you're just walking on a path that you don't know what's going on that certain destination. So now I already have the destination. Like everything is now certain. That
Mm,
makes a lot different.
okay, so how about you, Marge? So what's the what's you consider your life 2023 is more better than last year?
Yeah, no,
You're more fruitful, colorful love life.
yeah, this year. So, it's more it's bitter than last year. So many struggles, it's hard. Yeah, but this year, 2024 is good for me. Yeah, and I hope continuous. I hope till the sana tuloy-tuloy na to.
Yeah, we're gonna cross our finger that
Yeah.
for you, Marge.
Yes,
You deserve, you
yes,
deserve love. Okay. So we're gonna close
true.
this
Everyone
show,
does.
ladies, 3 hours. So we still have 9 minutes to go. Okay.
Wow.
So
Wow, this
okay.
we already
So
had 3 hours almost. Nice.
yeah. So we're gonna end up this 3 hours. So 2 hours and 41 minutes. So I'm gonna end up 3 hours. Okay. So there's another question, guys. Who would you narrate an audiobook about your life? Okay. So ikaw, Manny, sinong gusto mo mag-narrate ng audio ng buhay mo? Si Potts?
Of course, it's just gonna be me because no, it's of course it's just gonna be me. Nobody is perfect to narrate my audiobook, just me. So and especially that if my very first buyer of my audiobook is my husband. So because he said he loves my voice, so I gonna do it. So there's a personal touch in that. I want it to be me.
Okay. So Bruce, thank you for coming, Bruce. It's great to see you all back together. It's lots of fun to hear have
Hello,
good
Bruce.
conversation. So ikaw, Marge, sinong gusto mo magsalaysay ng ng audio ng buhay mo?
Um,
Y-
mag mag
mag ano ka
to what
mag-dub, mag-dub ng buhay mo, magsalita. Halimbawa, yung parang yung
yeah,
mga Japanese anime na may nagda-dubbing. Sino yung gusto mo
Mm.
yeah, I understand.
magsalaysay?
I think my for me it's my parents because my mom especially because they knows everything to me. So yeah, my situation, yeah, and she knows everything. So yeah, I choose um my my mom, you know, my important man in my life. Of course, my mom. Yeah,
Okay, so me,
because
I
she knows
would,
everything.
okay, so you pick your mom, to narrate your audiobook about your
Yeah,
life.
yeah, because she
Mm.
knows about my situation from from the beginning when I got married until she knows about that. So yeah, how hard you know she's
That is
witnessed
very good
everything.
idea to make a audiobook. Me, I want to choose Barack Obama because I want people, to have, to listen about my story of my book. Because Barack Obama, he's very good in talking to people. So I would rather choose Barack Obama to narrate my audiobook about my life. I'm sorry, Frank.
For me,
I'm sorry, Frank. I did not pick you, but you're still in. I love you no matter what. Okay.
yeah. For me, also the best for me is my mom because she's witnessed, everything that you're happy, your situation, I know she knows, So yeah, just I pick my mom. Sorry for it.
Okay. So, my God, the more that I'm still long, the more. Sorry, guys. I cannot. Okay. There you go. So, question from IC for the ladies on top. At this phase of your life, having a foreigner as a partner, what is what is the benefits that you will share for women who are planning to marry slash date a foreigner? Okay, Manny, go ahead.
Oh,
Answer that question
okay.
first.
Okay, you know what? Like having a happy marriage or relationship, it does not need to, it does not need to like specify it's a foreigner or non-foreigner, but it is just like a person itself, like person. It depends on a person. So as long as you find the person, so meanwhile, for me, it's just good thing that it's just uh like because my husband is a non-Filipino. So what I can share based on my experience is the benefit of like seeing you like he also enjoys your happiness my happiness is his happiness. So he will love to give me the very first time experience of my life, like that's the like the genuine the gesture, like the unselfishness of it. So just the gesture of unselfishness, like looking forward to see you happy with your first times. That's it. Yes.
Well, the benefits that it's just like okay, the benefits that I can share for those for those women, not only for Filipina but for women that are
Mhm.
planning to marry or a date a foreigner. Well,
Mhm.
the first thing that they can do is know the person, okay? Because
Mhm. True.
so that you don't want to waste your time to talk with, but if this person is not really serious at you, okay, so you have to find a mate or a person that serious to sit down with you and talk about the future that you want to be with him or with her. And once you realize that there is something in common, and then go do things that you want, or do things for the good of your relationship. But here's the thing, that it's not the end when you marry. It's
True.
not the end,
Mhm.
it's that's the start. It's not the start, because once you marry, but you have to be patient. You have to be patient for your partner, because marriage life is not as what you think, okay?
True.
Out of 10, just only 1.5% is more happiness, but the 8.5, it's there's so many trials, obstacles in life that you're gonna encounter for
Mhm.
that. So you have to be
Mhm.
prepared for that. You have to be patient for that. So you have to be patient to understand your partner. You have to patient, things what's going on in your relationship. So
Of
patient is
course.
important, important, and the person first, before it ends up that you lose that person. Because
Mhm.
now I see that a lot of people now, they don't really uh have time to know the person. Okay, they don't
Mhm.
really have time, to know the person. It's just like, okay, if there's, if, well, it's just like you want to be matured enough, to understand relationship. That's why you have to know the person, unless this person is, is strong enough to hold, to have a relation in their partner. Because if it's not, the relationship that you're gonna build is, it's worthless. So know the person first. I see. No, that's, that's the thing that I can, I can share. Because like my, my marriage life now is, that's I gonna, I'm gonna example my marriage life. Okay, I
Mm.
grown enough, to understand what's, what's the rules, what's the value of marriage thing. Okay, so once you know the value, and then everything be okay. And be patient, because especially for men, not all the time, that's why I always tell to my husband that, no matter what, you all, don't lose your patience to me. Don't lose your patience to me, because that's what I always ask for you. Because women, especially at, women, the stage of, having a menopausal stage, everything change. So you have to be patient about that, when it comes to their, their mood, their the swing
True.
mood. Okay, so you have to be prepared for that, for the husband, they have to prepare for that. But sometimes, husband is not patient for that. It's easy for them that, oh, I cannot stand of this, because, you know women also don't understand that why they act like that, why they act like that. So you have to be patient with your partner for that. Don't, don't give up. Okay, don't give up. Patient is, make your patient way more long than your patient that you have right now. Make it double, triple, or, make more
True.
longer. That's the
True.
thing that I can share. Because, marriage thing is not only, okay, you married, it's not the end, it's just started. Okay, it's just started. Especially money. Okay, don't take this as often, especially now in your situation between you and your husband. It's not easy to deal. It's not easy to deal. That,
True, true.
the,
Well, yeah, that's the
the
thing.
distance.
This is the thing, Ate Lily, like there is, while age is not guaranteed to be, to like, you can tell a person's maturity, while it's not guaranteed, but with age and your experience in life, that makes you a person like really know what you want in life, that you really know what you're into, and you really know the commitment that you're into. So at least with your age, so we're not just in our 20s, maybe we just look in our 20s, but we know what we're getting into. So, in regards experiences, I have been there, done that. Being as a parent, I had the patience if we're talking about patience. So I'm proud of myself with that. So no worries about patience. I have that.
Well, okay, I sit look me, I'm look with, wearing eyeglasses. But, sometimes I'm tired of it, even though I have a hard time, but it's really, it's heavy in my eyes. I really want to have a contact lens. But when I do like that, I'm scared. I'm scared. Because, I have a astigmatism. I told to Frank that I think I need a new eyeglasses. Because, I think my grade it's upgraded also.
Don't give up. Buy a PlayStation for when she's mean today.
Yeah, you know what, for those men, at the end of the day, your wife will get older. So what I'm, take this advice from me, that you have to be patient of that. Okay, you have to be patient for that, because now you can, it's not yet, but time come, you will get
Mhm.
old and your wife will get old. You can see. That's why I always tell Frank, be patient on me, be patient on me. Because I don't know also my,
True.
myself.
Well,
It's like
actually,
a little.
Ate Lily, it's not, you know what, like this pay, yeah, it made, that is true though. Like, like let's go, that is very fact in there. But you know what, like it happens, whatever kinds of relationship you had before you get married, like no matter how long you had held with each other's hands before you get married, but like it's not the guarantee, or it's not the basis if the marriage will gonna work, or like we're gonna succeed. There's a lot of relationship that, like they had it before they get married, longer, but end up still not a successful marriage. So it still depends of a person. Yeah, that is true. So that's what talking about. Like, like as long as we are like maturely, like mentality mature, we know what we want in our life as we step onto
Yeah.
this chapter, as we step onto this journey. So yeah,
Yeah.
like we are all aware that is why we're into this you know yeah, like always choose each other. So but if you're not going to choose me, then it's gonna be your loss, or there's gonna be a sleeper flying
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I agree with Mani.
How about you, Marge? You're almost there. You're almost there. Because like not marry
Yeah,
and date.
I agree with you. Both to be, I agree with your, yeah. So for me, you need to know to know the person first, So as what I said many times that you need to think about it, before you decide. But as what money says is it's depend. Yeah, I agree with that also.
Okay.
But not some Filipina is they choose to know better that person. So
Mhm.
not rush decision. So yeah. But there is also some Filipina is like money situation, right? So it's like wow, it's 1 month, it's 2 months, it's because they already knows that they knows how both sila nagka ano pa yung tawag yung nagka-understand, So di
Yeah,
yung
you
ano
guys.
ba yung
We just
alam na nila
compromise.
na
We just
ang bawat isa
compromise.
sa kanila is so yeah, it
Mhm.
depends also.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, here's the good thing, that I'm so proud of of myself. I'm so proud of my decision. I'm so proud of my husband, because it's just like we're really it's just like, we're really meant for each other, because it's just like, I think he's the angel that God sent to me, because before, God sent me a wrong angel, so it never worked. But now it really worked, no matter what. It's just like, uh, he's patient, and then, he's the one. Once I'm so, it's easy for me, it's easy for me to lose my temper, and he's the one to, it's just like, tell me, calm down, sweetheart, slow down, he's the one. So it's just like, sometimes when I saw him, that tell me that, sweetheart, calm down, it's just like instead of, instead I'm so, mad or what, it's just like it makes me
Yes,
laugh about
yes,
that.
I see. It's true.
So yeah, he's very patient because, he told me that you have to work that, your temper. But me, it's just like, come on, when I'm upset, oh, well, it's just like, good thing that Frank is there, because, if it's not, I cannot, if I, my mouth is no break. But I have to control that, because, I respect my husband, so I don't want my husband. Oh my
For me,
God.
Yeah, and
for
you
me,
know what? One thing
that
also,
Okay.
you know what? Like
Okay.
I
Okay,
noticed with
Marge,
some
you first.
marriages.
Okay,
Okay, si Marge, ikaw sa mo.
let us finish, Marge. Okay, Marge, what ano yung sasabihin mo, Marge?
hindi para sa akin, ako kasi gusto ko ano, because I have already experienced before, my relation, my past before. So, for me, for right now, so for me, I want to know better that person, because I have already experienced, what happened my past. So there is a chance, if I have a chance, it's like that. So I need to know uh better that person. So because to get married is not really, it's not easy. It's so hard. So you don't need to rush decision. So yeah. That's for me,
So,
that's for me. So I need to know him better for for a long
for
time.
better for worse, Marge.
Yeah, before because it's not easy. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I agree, I see.
Okay, so it's your turn, Miss Manny.
Okay, my say about it, like for the failed relationships, I notice, or marriage itself, I notice, like it is normal. While it is normal that you have misunderstanding sometimes, but rather fixing it together, having a talk, they rather talk to other people. Like there is already like a third party, like you will never know what that person is advice for you. Like is it for a real concern, or it's just gonna be, like we never know the motive of other person of their advices, because it's only the both of you know the story, what is your problem, the other people cannot know. So they might have an advices. For example, if it's a good thing, like you have to fix it up together before you're gonna bring it up to, or never ever talk to other people regardless, because it will gonna mess up, it will make a drama between you. So you will lose, like there is, when there is already third party on on a marriage, um like too much chaotic, like chaos, the chaos, they're too much crowded, like it should be between you and him. And
Mm-hmm.
if things really, and I also noticed, like just okay, instead of fixing the marriage, they will choose divorce or like separated,
Yeah.
especially, yeah, like right away they forgot to, like, why not try to fix it and choose each other, always go back to how you started, like they will forget everything how they started, so it will lose the value of it. So hopefully
Yeah.
we're not gonna do that, like that is my hope. So as a person, that is how I look at a marriage, like that is how I look at it, the like the value of the commitment. So hopefully that's not gonna happen to us, because as you are the very main character of that marriage, you should also be the one to protect the marriage, instead of trying, like, bringing it outside. It's just
Mm-hmm.
between the two of you, like always choose each other at the end of the day.
Yeah. So it's just like, marriage life is just like, it's just like, uh a mechanic uh thing. Well, I'm
Mhm.
lost. I'm
Yeah, you
lost.
know what? Like, even
You
though they
have,
said like marriage, yeah, even though like they said that marriage is like you are as one, but we cannot always say perfectly as you are as one, because we met each other, like we already have our own upbringing, we already have grown in different culture and traditions or family values. But when you respect or value the commitment that you choose, then you know, like, people, just some people, instead of fixing, they choose to separate, or yeah, divorce. Okay, that's that's what I noticed.
mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's just like this is for for new generation, it's just like they give value. They don't give value the marriage. They give value the wedding. Okay, so that's that's the that's a big problem now. People, people, the young generation now, that it's easy for them to give up than to fix. Okay, I already got in my mind. So it's just like marriage. They don't want to sit down with their partner to fix what's the problem, what's the cause of the problem. Can we talk and fix it? And some women, they're very aggressive to tell, okay, especially for those western people, I'll file case divorce, okay, and that's it. And the men, they don't have to, they don't have effort to talk, because they know what will happen if they're gonna talk, especially women now, that in particular western women, they're very spoiled. Okay, they're very spoiled. Okay, they don't want to listen to the men, they just want men listen to them, but it's not right. So it's just like why I mentioned about of just like a mechanical thing, because now new generation are like they don't, if there's something problem about the part of your car, they don't fix that. Okay, example, in your motorcycle, the problem is the spark plug. They don't they don't fix that. They train to replace. Okay, they train to replace, instead they're not trained to be fixed. That's the problem about about marriage life. They don't want to sit down and fix the problem. Just like when they do something mechanical trouble in your in your vehicle, they don't want to some mechanic, they don't want to fix the the fix the the trouble. They just fix to replace. So that's the problem. That's the problem now, that the marriage, especially marriage life, marriage thing in the west is not as well. You're very lucky for those western people that their marriage will last for 40 years, 50 years. They're very lucky. But usually once the marriage starts 5 years, or there starts become it become cold, and then when it 10 years, okay, that's the time that it start
That is so
okay.
sad, really. Like, it's even part of the option. Well, anyway, parang ano ba?
Hi
It also
Bob
depends of the
and
reason. Okay,
Tommy,
like there are.
yes, hello.
Hi, Bob and Tommy and Scott.
Thank you for
Well, it also
coming.
depends on, okay, for example, sis Margie's thing. So it's kind of different also. So I understand that kind of reasons why
Mhm.
separation happens. But there are just some so shallow, like, why not, like, the options, the option right away is divorce. So, like, well, while it's just the reason is shallow. So, well, I understand with Margie's side. Okay, this is this kind of reason that Margie has is out of it. So it's not part of it. Like, even me, like, I know for sure that um this kind of reason, like cheating, is been very hard. Like, it's been there, that she's been enduring. So that's different story anyway. what we're talking about, the shallow, like losing patience and everything.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, it's just like, like it's just like they don't, like I said that, in a marriage life, like I example about, they don't, like mechanical issue. Some mechanics, majority of mechanics, they don't really fix things. They train to replace that, but they're not trained to fix that, problem when it comes to mechanical. So it's just like the marriage thing, it's easy for them to give up because they don't want to talk, especially that, they have, especially that, their ego, their pride. Okay, once they pinairal ba, what do you call that in English? They just they do the pride first before they fix the problem. So that's, the one thing that it's just like I feel sad also because I have also a big sister that her marriage life is not as what my parents, when my mother died, when my father died, they never do things like that. I'm grown that, majority of my family, that's it's not broken. Okay, so when I saw about that, when I saw about that, my big sister, I feel, I feel sad about that because we're not used of that. It's just like when I saw them, it's just my sister because third party involved, and she's not the one try to confront or talk with the husband, and then she let the husband do whatever the husband do. So it end up they they separate, but at the end of the day, the husband, the husband choose the woman that, the
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 second one.
mistress. The okay, so it's just like she don't give, she don't give. It's easy for her to give up, he the right, her rights, to fight for that. It's just like, new generation now, it's easy for them to give up their marriage because, like I
Yeah.
mentioned, that they don't really value the marriage life, the marriage thing. They give value the wedding. Okay, when the wedding, they will ask, "Oh, how big is the diamond or the engaged ring, the diamond? How much is the cost of your wedding gown?" They're very updated about that. But after that, when the marriage, they
Yeah,
don't
they're
really pay
making marriage
attention.
cheap.
Mm-hmm. So that's that's the sad
And
part.
wow. And you know what? Like I read this their comments, like it's sometimes pre-planned, like the divorce is even pre-planned. I mean, that's really horrible. So why get married? Exactly, shuffle. What's the I mean, how does it make sense? You're getting married and then you're even thinking of divorce, like it's already there, it's been planned.
Because of
Better
greed,
not
money.
get married then.
Because of greed. Because a lot of women, they already program what they want when they get married. Because in the States, half of the wealth of the husband will go to them. So once she files a divorce, the half of the wealth of the husband will goes to her, and then there's another alimony thing, and then the husband is obligated to give child support. Unlike here in the Philippines, if you have rich, you can give child support. But if you're not, the laws here not really enforced. The law to give the father child support. But in the States, oh, they are obligated. So
Ah, that's
they
what they said,
already
like it's becoming
program.
a business.
I think so. Okay, let me read this from
That's
Shuffle.
that's
The
horrible.
problem comes here, and often life happens. Wife goes though monthly cycle and other thing that gets her on each of the same time husband has major event as both are stress. Okay. What marriage isn't easy? Prof, I'm out here. Okay, from Philip Janik. Sometimes I give her 20 baht and tell her to go to the church in bingo. You're easy, you're easy person. You don't want to deal the stress. You just give your just go bingo. Bingo. Women will talk to the third parties too. Okay. Well, I don't really want, to talk about the drama because it's just like, okay, Bob, are you still here, Bob? It reminds me, the show of Sis Maria last night. Oh, Marge, kilala mo ba si Princess Anne? Margie,
Yes,
kilala mo ba si Princess Anne?
Princess
Princess.
Anne, prinsesa ng London, ate?
Hindi, wala talaga kung ano. Sis
Ay, hindi mo siya
Lilith.
alam. Oh, okay. People love sympathy so much, some forget that is none of anybody's business. Correct. Good morning, Ms. Lee. Okay, Bob. Good morning too. Hi, good evening. Yeah, good morning. In the modern era, we expect quick fixes. There is no dedication in overcoming hardship and developing on the even stronger future. Okay, from IC, some people doesn't even realize that if they talk about their partner harshly, that's reflect on their choices. I agree. Okay. From put, some people expect the person to read their mind instead of just telling each other what's up, what's the. Oh,
Hello,
it's
it's
Mokiran.
Mokims. Welcome to the chat.
Yeah, because here's my advice. It's nice. Okay, in a marriage life, okay, you cannot, don't use don't use yourself that you have fighting, physically. But it's just like there's a disagreement, but that disagreement don't go to bed if it's not fixed because it will end up
Mm.
to a big fight.
Oh, yeah, it can be fixed into other things, you know? Like, there's
Yeah.
a lot of way to fix things.
Guys, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. But we're already 3 hours, so
Wow.
and he has to pay for house he is not living in. Yeah, because it's already that's what I've been watching a lot of people comment about that the child support the cause okay.
You
Good
know what, Ate
morning.
Lily? I really
Hello,
find
Kuya
it
Bob.
scary and concerning. Hello, Bob. I really
Good
find it
morning.
I really find it like concerning when I and scary when when people talk about divorce and there is property involved, because as far as I understand it, especially like these true crime documentaries that I watch, much of them reasons are like the divorce thing and the properties. So I was like, that's really
It's
Yeah.
true.
scary.
I was married before I married my Filipina now. Do you know what the biggest difference is between the first marriage and the second? Now, with my Filipina, every morning, every single morning, we start off with a nice warm hug. Every morning, every day,
Woohoo!
every day. That's the
Oh.
biggest difference right there.
That's
Start
the
the day
best
with
part.
love. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
with a nice warm hug. We just now she's off at
True.
mass, and yeah, that's the biggest difference. Hmm. Yeah,
So,
simple, but it works. You know,
but how about the first wife when?
I, I was selected for pregnancy because I was a Boeing employee. Boeing gets
Okay.
paid big. That's why she
Okay.
chose to get pregnant by me, which I should have done a DNA test. But that's why I was selected because she knew that she's going to get more than half of my pay. And I paid support until my kids were 21. That's
So
a
you mean
long,
Bob
long
that
time.
some women they already plan for that?
Yeah, they do. They know the courts are biased. The courts will always award everything to the female. Um, yeah, it's really an ugly situation, and that's why you see so many American men are living over in the Philippines and Costa Rica and other countries. We're out of here. We
Yeah.
are out of here. Yeah. Mhm. And even to this day, right now, I don't. The only thing that I have in my name is half of the house in Davao City. That's it. I don't have one item of
Oh,
ownership in my name at all because she could come back at any time
wow.
and sue it away from me, and the courts will award it to her, even though she hasn't been my wife
Dang.
for years. Yeah,
Oh.
Dang.
yeah. Well,
That's so
that's why.
unfair, no?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, let me. Okay, okay, I was with my first wife and the two kids, and I kept up visitation, and that turned really ugly with Mama's poison. Her poison, she poisoned the kids. She did. That's a vicious person. I never want to see her again for the remainder of my natural life. I don't wish her ill because that would do me harm. She will do her own harm, you know. But here's how the courts work here, okay? We had visitation. Okay, my sons knew that I had my Filipina over in Davao because there was a 4 year LDR. I even brought my family there to meet her family for the holidays, all that. Okay. Um, as soon as this is how biased the courts are. As soon as we got the K1 for her and her two children to come here to the United States to be my family, that's when the ex-wife went after me through the courts. One day, I I really admire you Filipino ladies. You're awesome because like my mom was very elderly. I was living in her house. I was taking care of her 100%. When she came here, she took over the medical everything. I mean, she was right there washing my mom and all the necessities without question, without a question, without a demand. She did everything. Okay, we're taking care of my wife, and my mom, and we're raising two kids. Or actually, I'm four kids. She got a job, and one day there was a knock at the door. I was working swing shift, and there's a lady with a clipboard there. And I said, "Who are you?" She says, "I'm from Adult Protective Services." Who? Who are you? Well, we're here to check up on your mom because we've been report that you're neglecting and physically abusing your mom.
Oh
Dang.
my God.
That was started
Who
that
did
was
that?
started by my ex-wife.
Oh my God. That's.
Because you see, I had just gotten remarried after 4 years
Mm.
of divorce. We had been apart for four, almost 5 years. And she called the state in to inspect my mom. Do you
Oh.
understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
got.
that's how this all started. And okay, so I let her in. She inspected my mom, and she came back with five more visits, unannounced visits. So nothing was found. No, I mean, my mom was not neglected, nothing, you know. And then I get another lawsuit from the same department that I was mentally abusing my mom, came from my ex wife.
Mm.
So Fortunately, the investigators called me into their office, and I had to sit down with the investigator lady and her boss. And they said, "What is this all about? We don't find any neglect, or what is this?" And I said, "It's my ex-wife is using state agencies against me." You see, that's why this is one of the reasons why you see your country loaded with Americans. We're leaving.
Yeah.
And it's not a happy topic, guys, but this is when you see a foreigner overseas, we're leaving this situation. It's vicious oppression and abuse. And the women are always on top, always. And that's when the semi annual lawsuits began. We were getting sued 2 and 3 times a year for bullshit, made up lies. And and every time she sued my wife and I had to pay her court fees and her lawyer fees and mine. Do you know how much an attorney charges an hour?
How much, Bob?
Do you have any
I
idea?
have no idea.
No, we don't.
200 to 300 $200 to $300 an
Oh my
hour.
God. So that's
And
fifteen
and
thousand.
and and every time she sued me was bullshit. She just make up a lie and sue me,
Dang.
knowing that the courts are going to make me pay her lawyer bills and mine. You try doing that 3 times a year. How much she was financially destroying us because 4 years after the divorce, I got remarried again.
Oh my
Dang.
God. Excuse me for a while, guys. Okay, you can still talk. Okay.
Yeah. But that's why when you see a foreign guy over in the Philippines or Costa Rica or Dominican or wherever, this is the stuff we're
Mhm.
leaving. And they're forcing honest, hardworking men to leave their homeland because you.
So how about
Hmm?
sir, if okay, for example, like it's proven that you're not actually doing what she was accusing against you. Like there is
Correct.
no law to, like, counter against her. Like,
I
because it's
couldn't. I
very
couldn't afford.
damaging.
I could not afford a countersuit. I was still
Mm,
paying more than half of my income for my 2 sons on child support.
mm, dang.
My wife had just started her practice and she was just beginning, so we didn't have a lot of money. And I mean, I was down to where
Oh,
I had not had a new pair of shoes in 6 years. I had no new clothes for 6 years. I had nothing. And I was one of the highest paid. I was an aircraft mechanic. I was very highly paid. But because of the lawsuits, the courts, and child support, I was wearing rags to work every day. No joke.
mm, dang, that
Yeah,
is
exactly. Frank,
wow.
you're right. You're right, Frank. Western women made the passport, bros. You are exactly right. Yeah.
Well, I think
And
I
I
think
tell you,
because the law also in US, in United States, like it's very unfair. Like it's all about women. Like it's not
uh-huh.
justice at all. It's not very balanced. So dang.
It's a family court is a scam. The lawyers, there are almost 2 million lawyers in the United States right now. Over 1.5 million lawyers right now. It's an industry. It's
Mm,
insanity. There's nothing honest about the law. Nothing. But family court has only one written law, and we know what it is how much the man is going to pay in child support. All the rest of it is up to a judge. But lawyers will not tell you that. Lawyers will not
mm,
tell you that. And so when I would go to court being accused of all this other stupid shit, it went to family court. And there's some judge up there who's a guy during the day and a woman at night, and looking at the straight white male right there, me, who hates us. I got hammered for years. I got hammered. year after year after year. We were slowly being starved to death.
Dang.
And every time they awarded everything. I remember the one of the last times that she sued me was for $100.
Wow.
Okay, $100. And I showed up in court in my work clothes. Because I've got to go to work immediately following this. I can't even take half a day off. So I have no attorney. I cannot afford an attorney. I'm broke, and I'm going to work every day. And why are you dressed so poorly? Because I have to go to work because I know I'm going to have to pay for all this. I have to go to work after this. Why didn't you have an attorney? I can't afford an attorney. So he said, "Stop right there." This judge with a whole bunch of earrings, woohoo, who hates the straight guy, and he said he looked at the other her attorney and said, "Go get him an attorney." So I had to sit there for 3 or 4 more hours waiting for some other attorney to show up. And and he said, "Why didn't you pay this bill?" I said, "Your Honor, this lady over here, the ex, is blinded by racial bigotry. And that's why this suit is being filed." And he stopped me from right there. I had already paid the bill, I had all the paperwork, but he wouldn't see it. He fined me $100 in contempt of court and pay her lawyer
Dang.
bills. And I was like, I have got to get out of this country. There is no benefit for me to stay here. None. Zero. And my wife was right there with me watching all this stuff.
Dang.
Yeah. Welcome to the United States, folks. Yeah. You're right, Frank. Women made the passport bros, and I'm one of them. Was a passport bro, what, 20 years ago. I
Now I
saw how it is
understand.
here. Yeah. You got an idea now. We're
N-
coming right
Now I
from a
understand,
victim.
like, yeah, why Western, I noticed with Western, most Western men, they don't really believe in marriage at all.
No,
Now I understand, like, that's how it will really destroy them,
no.
like, yeah,
Mm,
very traumatizing,
yep.
even me just listening to this.
No,
Okay,
I
so
mean, I
let
mean,
me
you
see.
imagine putting yourselves in this situation where you are highly skilled, you are highly paid. That's me, with one of the best jobs in the United States, and I couldn't even afford new clothes, even work shoes, for 6 years because of this stuff. Yeah.
So
Mm.
your,
Yeah. When the day,
your ex-wife,
when the
Bob,
day,
robbed you to death.
mhm, she robbed us to, she almost starved us to death because of the using the courts against us.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
We had, like I said, guys, we had been divorced for over 4 years. For fuck's sake, let me go. You know, and the court supports that kind of abuse of men here in the United States. When the day comes that I take that last flight and land in Davao City, I don't care what happens here. I don't care. I don't care what
Mm.
happens here. I don't. I don't hate my country. I love my country, but the corruption in our courts has forced me to leave. And I don't really want to, but I'm going to. Like I said, ladies, I don't have anything in my name anymore. Nothing. Absolutely zero. Not a car, not a basketball, nothing is in my name. Yeah.
So
I
that's,
hope that
that's
didn't.
the big problem now, that because I can see that, women, especially Bob, in the West, women are spoiled by the government, by the system,
The
because
system.
they don't really hear about men's side. They more onto women's side. So, well,
Yeah.
I cannot blame men like you that, dealing with Filipina.
Yeah.
And for me, good decision, Bob, that you married to a Filipina.
I agree. Oh, I
Mm.
agree. I found that one out there out of millions that I'll stay for the rest
Woohoo.
of my life with her. Yeah.
Yes.
No question about it.
Yes.
Mhm.
You make me proud. I'm feeling
Mhm.
proud right now.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There was. I can't see going to any other woman ever. There's no need. You know.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let me read this
So
from Ismail.
Mhm.
I believe
okay.
they estimate that 60 or 70% of women in the United States 2544 will be unmarried. Men will be adopt. The country
Okay.
will change. Okay, go ahead, Miss Money.
I no,
Yeah, I was
I when I was
speaking.
just trying to I was just trying to ask Bob if what was the difference between when the marriage between the ex and the marriage now. What I mean, like what is the difference, like the treatments and all? If
Oh, I'm respected as the man of the house.
true, that is what we
Big
do.
time. Big time. Big time. I am the man of the
Mm.
house. And when I was married to the American, no, you're just a dog. You're just a paycheck. That's all you are. Shut up. Do what you're told.
Yeah, it's just like they shown to you that you're nothing, you're worthless.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's
Dang,
how
that's
they
sad.
treated Western men.
Yeah, I hear you. There, Danger Will Robinson. Yeah, leave, man. Get the hell out of here. I can't. I can't. Well, I raised two Filipino kids and two American kids, and my son, he's Filipino. He's upstairs right now. He's mid 20s, and he was cooking his breakfast the other morning, and I was in the kitchen with him, and I told him straight out, you know, I don't blame you if you never get married. I don't blame you at all because he
Yeah.
saw what happened to me. I'm a decent, good guy, and the system tore me down. You know, and I said, dude, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah.
Okay, so let me read this from Chapo. The government makes a percent of child support, so it
Mhm.
is in the state's
Correct.
best interest to to award full custody to a parent in max support.
Yeah, the government makes out, but say if that's one of the reasons why if they prosecute you if you don't pay support because then the state has to pay the ex-wife a regular income and the state don't want to spend any money on its tax-paying citizens. They want to keep all that money. That's
Yeah,
why they'll
but you know what? But you
prosecute
know
you.
what, Bob? I don't understand why you have to obligate to support the ex-wife. It's no longer the marriage valid, right? So it's just like, okay, I understand
Right.
kids need support, but I don't understand why the ex need supported with the ex-husband. I don't see the logic there.
Okay, here's how my mine worked, my ex marriage worked. As soon as the divorce was final, she hurt her back and went on government assistance for the rest of her life. She never worked again, ever.
Because for me it's unfair for like your story before. It's unfair for you. You work hard and then you
Hmm.
end up broke, and
Yeah.
all the money that you work for, that it goes to this
Uh huh.
to
Yeah.
your ex, and
Yeah.
she don't deserve that. So why
I agree.
why the system allow that? I don't see the logic on that.
Well, it just perpetuates the system of the broken court system. You see,
They
that's
have
why
to.
they encourage the women to continue more lawsuits going through court because it's an industry. The courts are an industry. They're not for about justice. They're an industry. Yeah,
So no, okay, go ahead, Bob.
yeah, simps. Yeah, I call them femboys and man haters. Made all the laws. The biots. are writing the laws because the biotes go into the law system, and they hate straight people. They hate us. That's my opinion. Because
Okay.
I've
So
seen
let
it
me
in
read this
my
from
own eyes. You know, all the judges I had, all the judges that I ever had for every damn court case was from the rainbow community, and they all hammered me.
that's that's sad part.
Hmm. But yeah, the biggest difference between the first marriage and the last marriage is I knew immediately that I was this was pre-planned for divorce. As soon as we got a couple of kids and a house and all that, boom, I'm out of there.
But you know what, Bob? Some some women. Oh, okay. They already divorced, but they cannot really stop. They still want to get the property that you have.
Oh yeah, they kept it. Yeah, the women always get everything, everything. Yeah, that was my story. It's a bummer, and I don't talk about it too much because it's in the past.
Yeah.
But I will never, ever, ever go for an American female of any kind or color ever again. I very seldom even talk to them.
No chance.
No chance. Yeah, you'll see me right here at my house and on my YouTube videos and on
Yeah.
lives. I'm
You had
safer in
a
this house
peaceful,
because yeah,
you have a
yeah,
peaceful
yeah.
life there, dealing with your
Hmm.
plans, when your wife
Yeah.
is arrived
Hmm.
from work,
Hmm.
nobody bother you, or no mouth is
Nothing.
no
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm shielded. Bring the drawbridge up and close it up. Stay away from me. You know. Yeah.
that's
I don't know. This it's I don't want to think about it too much, but the system here is broken and it's corrupt, and it's to destroy. It's to make sure that we the men continue working for the rest of your life while the females can sit on their butt and do nothing. And it supports that.
hmm. Oh, Bob, I have a question for you. Have you heard, or read that the ex-president Donald Trump selling Bible?
I haven't heard about that. I don't know.
Yeah, he started selling Bible.
Well, that's one of the best books you can sell, as far as I'm concerned. I have mine's right over there. It's within reach all the time. I don't know if
Okay,
he's
so
selling it.
let
Yeah.
me read this from Shuffle Boots. I definitely hope that hook up there I'll be bringing you a toy mouse and laser pointer. Okay.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say was give my firsthand account of why I went for Filipina. I had so much respect and still do for my wife now, my Filipina, because she was a single mom working full time and going to a university at the same time. While the American I was married to is now on government assistance for the rest of her life and will never be respectable ever for the rest of her life. And that's fact. I
Mm-hmm.
respected this woman a great deal because everything she got it herself. You know, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay, so let me read this from oh uh, Ding. The US is losing empire status eventually when the dollar is no longer the world reverse currency. This is country is gone.
Well, you know the Filipina P channel. She made a video about. Um, I can see the courts are destroying your country right now. They're chipping away at it. Soon your country will be in the same situation we are right now because she had a video the other day with her lawyer friend saying now you can sue and you're forced to support your parents. They made it possible to sue anyone, pray for your brothers and sisters, and that has to go through the courts, and you have to be awarded. And I left a comment on her video. I said, "You've just lost your country. You have just lost your country because the lawyers are taking over, and soon
Yeah,
your
because
country."
yeah, it's not, it's just like, wait a minute, it's not, it's not. Well, what if, the children starts to build up their own family, and then they still support the parents? It's not, it's not right.
It's not
But
right.
it says, it says in the laws, Bob, that I was searching that last night, that it tells that if it's needed, okay, if it's needed, yeah, they have to. But if it's not, they don't have to.
Yeah, but if somebody in your family takes you to court and wins the lawsuit, now you are obligated. You will pay. You will pay if they win the lawsuit. Let's say if you've got a brother or sister or whoever who doesn't want to support themselves, and they sue you and Frank, that you will pay for my education, you will pay for my mom and dad, you will pay for brothers and sisters, and they win the suit, you are now obligated to pay that. Because if you don't pay it, you'll be in contempt of court and you can be jailed.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
way your country's gone now. Surprise! Lawyers are in office, in political offices. Lawyers write the laws. Lawyers write the laws to perpetuate the lawyers industry. That's why they do this, because they know it will create more lawsuits and more work for them. That's why it's done. You
yeah, that's right, Bob.
just
Okay, you leave when it's.
just hope you don't. You know, we're in a situation. Oh, oops, she dropped out. Yeah, exactly, Frank. You leave when it's filed. As soon as that lawsuit gets filed, get the hell out of there.
Leave and then don't look back.
Right, 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 right. I would have left the U.S. years ago if I didn't have children, raising children. But I had to keep working because I still got to feed my kids. Retired now, but in our situation, my wife's parents have both passed away, and her siblings are all adults with their own income. So if you're a younger person, watch out. You better get a prenuptial to where you don't have to pay them. Foreign guys, I'm talking to the foreign guys. Yeah, run. Yeah, yeah. If that's also, if you can, at least here in the U.S., don't put any piece of property or anything in your name ever. I learned I actually own nothing on paper. I own nothing, zero,
Because
because she
all the properties will goes to her.
because she can sue. She can come back and continue to sue me like this. It's
Oh,
totally legal. You can sue anyone for anything at any time in the US, and within your lifetime, it will become the same way in the Philippines, because the lawyers are taking over your country. Soon the lawyers will be running your daily life. Yeah, that's the way it works. Yeah, Thailand or Costa Rica or someplace like that. Yeah. Yeah,
okay, Bob.
if
So
I swear to you guys right now,
yeah.
if I get another lawsuit from the ex-wife or something like that, I'm out of here. I'm getting my passport and I'm gone. I'm leaving. I'm not doing this again. You know,
Hi, Sean. Thank you
go ahead
for
and
coming, Sean.
sue me when I'm living in another country. Go ahead.
So it's just like, even though it's the divorce thing, long time ago, they can still able, to sue.
Yeah,
Oh my God, that's
that's
crazy.
I had one honest lawyer, one who told me that. He said straight out, "Don't you understand? You can sue anyone for any reason at any time. I could sue my neighbor right now because I don't like the color of his car.
As simple as that.
As simple as that.
Oh my God, that's
I don't like the height of your grass in your front yard. I'm filing a lawsuit." Yeah, that's how it is here. This has progressed to the point to where the lawyers are in everything we do. Man, I tell you what, I'm out of here. If I get sued again, color my ass gone because I'm not going to go through this stuff again. I won't do it.
so it's just like it shows that you have no freedom for that, because
No,
anybody can interfere your life, anybody can ruin your
anybody,
life.
anybody, anybody. Somebody who you smile at in the grocery store can come and file a lawsuit of sexual harassment.
Oh, that's yeah, it's better for you, Bob, to stay here in the Philippines. Once
Yeah,
the thing is over there.
MN. I'll reiterate. I'll go back over this. MN. One honest lawyer told me that you can sue anyone for any reason at any time in the United States. Why do you think our industrial complexes left? They moved overseas. They got out of here because they were getting sued out of business from some employee who would walk in and go, "Oh, it smells bad in here. I'm filing a lawsuit." Now that's why our industry left. They've gone over to Taiwan or other places because of the courts.
So if
I
there's
did,
if there's a crazy person that really wants to get money from you, it's easy for them. Okay, if they just making a story just to suit you
happened to
for
me. It happened to me.
oh,
My ex-wife would make up a bunch of bullshit and haul me into court again, knowing that the Bayot judge up there will make me pay her lawyer bills and my own because she hurt her back and she's on disability and she can't pay. This was all pre-planned. This was all planned years ahead of time, guys. They'll give a woman disability like that instantly without question. You're going on government assistance.
yeah, that's well,
That's
I
why
just
she.
like I'm not surprised why like you or some men that they don't really want to hang out in the States once they retire. Because like if there's a crazy ex-wife, once
Uh-huh.
that's
That's
ridiculous.
why I would like to attend church. I would like to join groups, volunteer groups here in the States, cleaning up parks or whatever. I'm not going to do that because that exposes me to the animals that are out there. And there's millions of them.
Mm-hmm.
Get me out of here, man. The faster the better. I'm until That's why I am so elated and so happy when I'm in the Philippines because I'm finally free.
So
And that's a
that's
fact. I'm smiling. I'm having a great time because I'm away from this place. Look at my face on my videos over all the year after year. I've been compiling videos of visiting the family and all that. I'm elated. I'm happy because I'm free. When I'm here, I gotta hide. I have to hide.
yeah, because you don't want to end up, you might kill this person because they're doing bad to you.
Yeah. Well, as soon as they hear that I got a Boeing pension, money. There's money. There's the money. Sue him. I won't kill anybody. I won't do that. But I will leave.
Yeah, Frank said that you must have a good law firm that has your back.
Yeah. I know the lawyer game now, Frank. I will never tell any female what the lawyer game is. I got it figured out. I know how to do this now, but I went through years of misery.
That's, that's, oh my God, that's why that, before that I'm so, I'm so excited to go to the state. But now that, when I hear things like this, oh, wait a minute, I have to stop and think many times.
Yeah, you got to be real careful about what you say and who you hang out with.
Yeah.
Just just give off the air of basically poverty. Don't let anyone know that you have anything, you know. Now, I'll talk about our house over in the Philippines and a house here online, and only one of my neighbors knows that. Everybody else out there, they don't know. I don't
So
tell
you,
them. I don't tell anybody anything, you know.
so if if there's a chance that you have to keep it that in yourself, you don't have to share that to people because
Right.
the trouble is is coming.
Yep. And it's going to happen in your country too. Before the end of your life, your country will be in the same situation. They're slowly chipping away at it to where the lawyers run the country, not the people, and that's it. You know, I can see it happening already.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I
for me, okay, go
I
ahead.
I'll tell you what. Rebuti's channel. She was so elated. Oh, now Filipinos are required to pay child support. It's now a law. This is the mentality that you people don't know what's coming at you. I left a comment on her channel. I said, this will destroy your country. This will destroy the family because women see this and women will target for child support. And
Hmm.
I said, your country is being torn apart. It will destroy the family. It will destroy your society. Oh, and her reply back was, no, it won't, because it's not very much money. Honey,
Well,
you
it's
don't
just
know
like
what's happening, and it's happening right
yeah,
now.
it's just like when it comes to child support here that the government cannot really enforce for those for those parents that they cannot send they cannot give a child support because one problem here in the Philippines is employment.
Yeah, but it's not up to the government. You need to understand this. Put government aside. Okay, say that your mom sues you for support, and they have to file a suit. Man, the judge says yes, you will pay. Okay, that's is out of the hands of the government. That's in the hands of the courts. Soon the government will be out of your picture. It'll all be up to the courts. And if you don't live up to your agreement, they will garnish your wages. That means they take your money before you get paid. And yes, they can do that. And they can put you in prison for contempt of court. Government has
Well,
nothing to do with it.
yeah,
Nothing.
it's not
It's the
it's not.
courts.
Well, that's that's crazy, that's crazy law because what if this what if I'm gonna I'll start to build my own family, okay?
It doesn't matter. You got to do what the courts tell you. What if and maybe don't matter anymore. It's up to that judge right there.
Yeah,
And
that's
now listen to me. You're going to see this happen in your lifetime. You're going to see millions of Filipinas getting pregnant. Millions getting pregnant by anyone. And then sue 6 to 8 different men. And she's going to sit back on her fat ass for the rest of her life and never work again. It's
gathering,
come.
gathering the support came from every every man.
Uh huh. They do it here, and your country's going in that direction right now. I don't mean to be mean, but I'm just telling you the straight up truth. This is what's coming at you.
So people must aware of that. They have they have to smart to
Yeah.
talk and unite, to stop this type of laws that is not really is not really fair for for
You can't.
individual.
You can't. You can't stop it because lawyers write the laws. Lawyers vote the laws in. Lawyers are in an industry. If they write more laws like what we have here in the States, it promotes their industry. Now, why do you think some lawyers have children who are lawyers? That's why. Because he's voting this law in knowing it will destroy the family, it will destroy the country to make sure that his sons will always have work.
Mm,
Get it?
yeah, I get you. Okay, don't worry about that.
Sorry. Sorry, Manny, but you better have a you just most men don't want a divorce. They don't. Reason why I went for a Filipina is because she still had traditional values, and most a smart woman knows that a guy will always come home as long as you feed him.
Hmm.
Start every morning with a warm hug and make sure he eats, and a guy will always come home. That's it. It's just that simple.
Hmm. I think that's that's one of the reason why Filipino are unique, because we're very we're very caring
Yeah. Hmm.
women, and as long as you're good to us, there's no reason to be mean to our partner.
There never is a reason. There's never a reason to be mean to your husband unless you're
Mm-hmm.
evil. And I look at it as evil, you know. But I hope I didn't dampen anyone's day. But I want you to know that divorce is pre-planned. Some of these women plan 10 and 15 years ahead of time. As soon as we get a house, as soon as we get kids, as soon as we get stocks and bonds, he's out and he's going to have to continue to pay for a house that he doesn't live in. That's the way it works. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all I can see the I can see the the logic that women, they're looking after your money.
Mhm. Yeah. That's
So
why, once again, ladies, when you look around and you see all these foreigners hanging around your country, they left because of the same reasons that I'm leaving right here.
hmm,
All right.
I agree with that, Bob. Okay, so let me read this
All
from
right.
Frank. My lawyers handled mine for free. They ran up the fees so high that her lawyers knew that they would pay that they drop her.
Yeah. See, the lawyers ain't doing it for free. You got to pay, man. Yeah.
Well, it's just like when when Frank told me about his case, when with the with the ex, it's just like, oh my God, it's just like that's ridiculous thing.
Yeah. I had one after another, after another, after another, after another. And my best friend, Michael, taught me the lawyer game because he was being sued even more than me. And he taught me the lawyer game. And I used what he taught me, and the bullshit stopped. And it's all up to one word. And I will never share that one word with any female. Never.
Yeah, because what, Bob, some lawyers, they talk. Okay, if there's a
Yeah.
case, okay, if your lawyer talk to my lawyer, and then okay,
Yeah.
your my lawyer and your lawyer decided, okay, we're gonna we're gonna won your case against me. They talk
They do.
about that.
They do.
It's
They know each other.
intentional.
They know each other. They hang out at the same country clubs and bars. They know each other. Hell yeah. It's already prearranged. You know, I'll give you this one if you give me that one. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it has nothing to do with justice, fairness. It's
Mm-hmm.
corruption. It's evil. It's money.
Yeah. Because the some of some like some of the lawyer will tell to their the clients, okay, you have to pay this, and then the case was was um gone. So yeah, I can see that. Oh, wait a minute, it means that they talk, they do arrangement for that, and also they want to get money from their client. At the same time, the client will can get money from from the accused.
Uh, Miss Manny, you're way off base, but you're a female. I'm not going to help you. I'm sorry, but I will not help any female in with I won't. I won't tell you. I will not tell you or any female about the court game. And it's one single simple word that always wins. I won't tell you. I'm sorry, but you girls have you girls have been stepping on us men for long enough. I know the game. I won't tell you. But
Yeah,
yeah.
because Frankie knows the game also, because
Hmm.
he
Hmm.
worked for the IRS for 27 years. And
Yep.
I have a sister, a lawyer too, and my brother, my my brother-in-law, they are both lawyers. So I have some knowledge also when it comes to that.
Yeah. Well, I said my piece. Think about it again, ladies. When you're looking around the Philippines, you see all the foreigners. It's one of the biggest reasons why we leave the country. We leave the country where we were born and raised, and we all built together, and we have to leave.
Yeah, I
All
know
right.
that.
Yeah. Uh, Take care, Frank. Thanks for hearing me out here. All right. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Okay, thanks for having you, Bob.
It
Wow, it
suddenly.
was a nice yes, I'm still here. Marites.
Oh yeah, that's why when it comes to my goodness, money is just like it. That's if it's that happen in our court system, oh my God, it's really fucked up. It's really fucked up because you're obligated, to to give financial support your parents or your siblings, and you will know that they're not deserved. Oh my God, it's okay to help, but you cannot, they're not really obligated you, because especially you have your own family. That's crazy.
I mean, I would understand the child support part, but not to the point like, like you're almost starving the person to death, like very unreasonable suing, filing a case. Like that's crazy. That's to me, that's evil. Like after all, I mean, somebody's doing that for just for the hate in his, I don't know what happened, why people do that. I
Because
would
of
understand
greed.
the sponsor are like, no, the support for the kids. But
Yeah,
like just so crazy.
that's okay, Manny. We're already 4 hours. I just mentioned that we're gonna stay for. I thank you so much. I'm apologize that I'm over to 3 hours, but I love to hang out. Bob, thank you so much, Bob. To join with us. Your uh insight. Your insight is mean a lot to us. I really appreciate that from you, Bob. And of course, for those people on the live chat, thank you so much. And to the sponsor of my show, Dong. Wait, let me, because you're new. So thank you so much for giving the color yellow. Actually, yellow is my second favorite color. My favorite color is red. Lady and red. Thank you so much. And Poots, Izzy, Shuffle, and the rest of the people on the live chat. Of course, my executive producer. my my what do you call that? My director, Frank. Dangel Robinson, thank you so much for your super chat. And thank you, Margie, thank you so much, and also TPG, IC, who else? I forgot to mention. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, guys, and have a well, it's 12. Have a good night to everyone. Bye. Oh, I'm still.